Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Today, we're going to have just a lovely, little cozy, chill, relaxing, away from sort of all the chaos of the world stream, as I think we could all do with that today. And we're going to enjoy some lovely Dragon Age together. And we're gonna pet and hug the griffin a lot. Because again, I think we all need it. And, make sure our Lucanus is supplied with the adequate amount of coffee, which we also likely need to. So I think, to start with today, just having a quick wellness check with everybody, making sure we're all maybe not okay, but we're here, that we're all here and we're trucking on the best we can. We do have some resources available for everybody today as well. If you type an exclamation mark TP into chat, it should be either for YouTube or Twitch. We do have some hotlines for especially members of the LGBTQIA plus community this week who, if you're feeling down or sad or just it's just been a really, really rough day. There's a nice little hotline you can call. If they are busy and you're trying to get in touch during stream, do let a moderator know. We have a list of other resources available too that we can get you in contact with. They are experiencing a high amount of calls right now, unfortunately. The Trevor Project is actually a charity we worked with this year. We raised, I think we ended up raising over $3,000 for them this year. But as you can imagine, right now they've got a high volume of calls coming in. So if you're trying to get in touch but you can't and you desperately need someone, ping a mod. We've got a list pinned in our mod chat, and there's some that have been posted by community members in the mental health section of the Discord too, as well, that you can check out. I also included one in there for people in the UK too that I was familiar with, another charity we'd worked with called Mermaids. They also have a hotline similar to the Trevor Project that you can get in touch with as well if you're having a rough time and you're over on the other side of the pond as well. But I do believe most of the resources are for the that we have access to right now are US based. So we got you. We got you today. Oh goodness. We all need a bit of Dragon Age and escape today, right? Absolutely, Jet. We are sending all the love and kindness. We want you to know that, myself and the mods, we're here for you. Should you need us. And we're nothing's changing here. We're gonna do our best to make sure that the community stays a safe, inclusive, comfortable place for everybody to the best of our ability, of which we can do. And just that we're here for you. And today we're gonna do our best to just give you a nice little escape from everything and just a place you can relax and hang out with good company. And just know that you're not alone. That we're here for you. I think, we all live in need of a bit of fantasy chaos today, right? Nothing lifts the spirits like a bit of fantasy chaos. We might be meeting some new companions today as well. We still have Emmerich and Tash, and I've heard Manfred is quite the sweetie. I've also heard we can play rock, paper, scissors with him, which I'm very much looking forward to. So not only can we hug and pet the griffin, we can play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred, the skeleton. So we'll be doing that immediately. We do have a couple of missing things to do before we go get Emmerich. I'm being a little more cautious now about getting the side quest stuff done before we do the main quest, because what happened last time was I wanted to get the companions, and I didn't expect us to be hit with like a very big, hey, you know, world-altering decision so early on. So GG Bioware. Before, you know, we managed to kind of like fully explore the area. Basically, it was a choice between helping out Nev's people or Lucanus's people from blighted dragons. We picked Lucanus and the crows to protect them. So Neve is temporarily unavailable, hardened now, which means she can. So if they get hardened, they can't heal anymore. They lose the ability to heal, but they do gain some advantages too, where some of the damage dealing abilities they will do higher. It will basically be enhanced. So it has a positive and negative. But unfortunately, poor Nev's hardened now, and she's not too happy with us. But we ended up picking Lucanus Boo. Oh, Ellie, it's the same one as Baldur's Gate, Otis. I can send you a link for it if you don't have it. It's like you have to pay the $5 Patreon, but you get access to photo mode for, like, enhanced photo mode for a lot of games. It's not just Dragon Age. But it's the same one I use for that, yeah. I haven't gotten the Dragon Age one yet, though. But I heard it's out. You've been distracted all day taking photos. I've seen a lot of your Lucanus and Emmerich photos. Can we take her hat shopping to undo the damage? I'm sure she'll be getting some new hats soon. I just don't know if she's going to be getting some from there. We did lose the vendor. Which is the downside. I've also off stream, I've not gotten further than we are on stream, but I have been playing a mage. And it turns out mage is super fun too. Now, I found mage to be quite slow in Inquisition. The occasional time when I was sort of controlling Solus. And again, slow and clunky. But in Dragon Age, it's very fun. So I highly recommend giving mage a try. I haven't tried warrior yet, but I'm assuming it's probably the same. It's probably going to be quite fast-paced and fun. Like rogue is. So far, it's looking like pretty much every class is just a barrel of fun combat-wise, which is great. And usually not, I don't often find to be the case in RPG games, you know? I tend to have a selection that I prefer and then other classes that I just ignore. But it's looking like they're all super fun in Dragon Age. What happens if Harding hardens? Does it cancel out and she softens? I think even if she was hardened, Harding would always be a sweetie because it's Harding. You know, she's lovely. Not a mean bone in her or Balara's body, honestly. They're both really sweet. Rogue and Mage, they're the two classes that you play. Yeah, Mage, so much fun. Especially, like, you can just destroy stuff with this magical laser beam. I'd say it's honestly a little bit quicker than Rogue. And yeah, I've just really been enjoying the combos with it too. I've been exploring a little bit more about the companions and like their abilities that sync together. And they can sometimes also sync with yours. So you can sometimes get like a free ability combo, which is very strong as well. So we're always going to run with a healer now alongside a damage dealer. The reason why we struggled on that, so we did try to fight a level 26 boss at level 10. But the reason why we died is because we didn't have a healer. I did it on the mage at around level 10 with a healer, and it was still like a challenge, but it was fine. And I didn't die, and I didn't really use any pots because I just kept using the healer. So the healer is very OP. because you don't really have to use your pots at all. The downside is because they're using their ability to heal, they won't be able to use it for the combo. So you kind of, what I would do is alternate. I would have like one time when it recharges, I would use a combo, and then the other time I would use it to heal if it was dicey. Yeah. And then worst case, a potion. Now, I found something very fun in the Crow world, which was a sash. I think it was called Red Jenny. And when you take a potion, it activates the bees on the enemy you're targeting. So we're wearing that today, which is a lot of fun. I had to complete a small statue puzzle to do that. Unfortunately, it was something I just happened to come across off stream while I was just like having a look around and just making sure we hadn't missed anything and like trying to get some gold. But it was a very straightforward puzzle. Hey man, hope you're having a good one today. Your friend said warrior feels like Gears of War combat. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make a Quinari warrior at some point. It just feels right, Quinari warrior. Yeah, Sarah would, exactly. Sarah would love that sash. It made me immediate. I feel like it was like a little nod to her, you know? I feel like it was a little nod to we also saw Dorian. We saw our Dorian last time. He's part of the Shadow Dragons and a Magister. Oh, he's doing so well for himself. And he stuck up for us against the mean old warden. So Dorian's still fighting the good fight. I know it's early, but do you have an idea of who you want to romance yet? So I'm actually not sure. Now, when the trailer first came out, I was like, hello, who's that? To Davrin, you know? Like, so he, like, immediately caught my eye. But then we met Lucanus. Welcome, thank you for the follow. We met Lucanus. And he started talking, and I turned into a puddle. I just melted. And so we've been flirting a little bit with Lucanus ever since. Found out he has a Jekyll and Hyde thing going on, which to be honest made it worse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for a old Jekyll and Hyde plot. And he also loves coffee, and it turns out he's a sweetheart. He's not what I thought he was going to be at all. For some reason, I was thinking he was going to be sassy, kind of rude. Maybe like the Astarian of the group. No. He's very, very nice. Just super sweetheart. I mean, he's an assassin. But, you know, he's a contract killer. But he's really sweet. He's sleeping in the pantry so he can be close to the coffee. Oh, God of War, not cute. Okay. Right. Oh, you know, I'm not as familiar with God of War, but I always hear good things, so I'm sure it's great too. Aya has bi-panic, and this is the pancake meme. It is the pancake meme. I think we're gonna be spoilt for choice because of this Tash. And then I've heard Emmerich is also a sweetheart. I heard Emmerich is basically kind of like the sort of unsuspecting romance bomb. Where people go in and they're not thinking they're gonna go for the bone man, but then they get to know him and he's just super, yeah, apparently he's super sweet too. I know Jerry's really excited for us to meet Emmerich in particular. Emmerich also comes with Manfred, you know, Davring comes with the Griffin. Dorian comes with his Mr. Hyde. So you're kind of getting a two for one with those three. You're thinking you're gonna go for Emmerich too. You see, he's the smoking gun, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's call him Dorian then. Lucanus is assassin daddy. Yeah. So you're definitely gonna be spoilt for choice in this game, I think. He looks so much like Vincent Price Emmerich, and I think that is gonna pull in a lot of the ladies. The Vincent Price look, you know. Never underestimate the Vincent Price look. I feel like it's intentional too. It has to be. It has to be. Especially when you put his personality into it too. I feel like it's definitely an active choice they made. I don't think there's any squirrel. I haven't seen any squirrels in this. Emmerich fans rise. Hi, Whisper. How you doing? And then if you like companions on the sweet side, Balar and Harding are just sweeties. I think the only one I've not really warmed to is Nev, but I think it's because she's very... I don't know. Deadpan. I don't know what it is. But I feel like I just need to get to know her a bit more, maybe. But she's not very happy with us right now. I like her whole detective thing she has going on, though. I like that. But her and Lucanus, they flirt a little bit when they're together. And this happens after you start flirting with Lucanus a little bit, and it's like, whoa, hold on, I'm right here. I'm in the room. Could you two do this later? So yeah, they flirt a lot. So I have a feeling if we don't go for Lucanus, maybe those two are gonna get together. We'll see. We'll see. Tash caught your eye. Tash looks super cool. Tash just has that dommy mommy thing going on, you know? Mm-hmm. You find Nev? Yeah, kind of closed off and calculated. Yeah, like I'm kind of struggling to work out exactly her as a person. Yeah, yeah. I also feel like some of her dialogue's a little off. I don't know. Some of it's been a bit awkward, and I have been trying to put my finger on what exactly it is. Mm. You're like, excuse me. Stand aside. That one's mine. Never's like the lowest on your list right now. All the crap she keeps giving you after you help Docktown. I'll have to see what happens with my mage, because on my mage I helped Docktown instead. So we'll see how she... My mage was also a shadow dragon, though, so she was quite pushy about it. She was like, you've got to do... If you don't, you're terrible, you know? Like, you're an awful person if you don't. Like, these are our people. Which is like, I get it. You know, I understand that. But... Lucanus was also there. Like, hey, could you help my people, too? In Dragon Age Origins, when Bull and you were just friends with benefits and Dorian started flirting, you're right here. Yeah, because those two get together if you don't get in there. Yeah, Dorian and Iron Bull. At least they have a tryst. I don't know if it's serious, but they certainly have a tryst. You hate Travisio and she hates you. Yeah, so that's what we did on the stream playthrough. Yeah. We helped Lucanus as people. You just don't want to deal with someone that's adamant about hating you for a mistake that was not your fault. I get that. I understand that. He wasn't sure about Lucanus until you heard him tell Nev that his fave book genre to read is romance. Oh my god, loves coffee. Total sweetheart. And loves romance novels. So you know he's... Okay, so my guess is Lucanus is probably going to be a slow but sweet burn. Because he'll probably be worried about getting involved with someone because of the whole Jekyll and Hyde thing, you know? Like, Strife's a little bit of a loose cannon. And he'd probably be worried about Strife hurting them. Or liking them too much. Personally, right now, I think Strife likes us. It's slow but fun. Okay, yeah, because that's how he was kind of coming across. He picked up Lucanus and he was still able to flirt a lot with Nev after. Right, yeah, so, definitely slow. Slow but sweet. Sound like I'm doing a YouTube cigar review. I don't know, maybe he's like a slow and sweet cigar, I don't know. Spite is your homie. So we got quite a bit of love for Spite as well then. I want to talk to Spite. I want to get to know him more, you know? He seems interesting. I don't like it when he hurts Lucanus, though. You can stop with that. But he does seem quite interesting. He seems to... I want to know what his motives are. Because Lucanus said they made a deal. So usually what would happen is the demon would just take over, you know, Lucanus would be gone. But those two made a deal together, which is very apparently unusual in the universe to happen. What would you say is the best race? Well, you know me, I love elves, so I'm biased. It's always going to be elves for me. But Quinari is super cool. In every fantasy game, anything but human, you know, for me. It's anything but human. You think he's a nice Cuban? Cigar. You feel like all of the romances are slow? From what you've seen in your playthrough, at least, right? Nothing's too, like, quick. Elves, 1000%. You need to romance her suitor, please. You're already human. Right, exactly. I'm already human. Let me escape, you know. Let me be an elf or a Quinari or a dwarf, tiefling, etc. You want a centaur. I mean, someone's probably made something like that as a mod for Baldur's Gate by now, I would suspect. Dwarves are the best. Dwarves are very interesting in Dragon Age. They're really fun to play. You prefer slow romances. I think I prefer those too. Yeah. I hate it when they come on really strong. Okay, in Baldur's Gate defense, the game, the romances were broken at the start, and all the characters were a lot more aggressive than they were supposed to be, and Larian confirmed that, especially Gale. Poor Gale, getting a bad rep early on because of a bug. Bless his heart. Everyone just thought he was super horny. Turns out he was just broken. Humans are just like, if I could be that, it worked out regularly, right? Oh, no, nerd. Not to mention, they had to tell Neil. You know, the funny thing is, they put those lines back in. I'm sure of it. Some of the lines where they would have been, like, less horny, because some of the lines definitely got hornier. In patch 7. Just redo Bite Night again, and, you know, that line where he tells you about the first time he's gonna go have a cheeky bite. Yeah, they changed that. Again. So my suspicion is they put some of those lines back in. They were like, hey, you know what? We liked the first take. You wouldn't see anyone prosing romance in that situation, at least until Act 2, except maybe Basil. Lae'zel just, you know, she knows what she wants and when she wants it. And with Astarion, it makes sense because it's, you know, at the start it's all about protection, right? His is a strange romance because it starts off strong and then it has a slow burn. So and that was one of the things I enjoyed about it, though, because it kind of went against where you thought it was going to go, which was another reason why the character ended up appealing to me so much in the end, compared to my initial impressions of him. I like it when a character can surprise me, you know, when they're not what I expect them to be, or what I fear they're going to be, you know, in terms of stereotypes. So, yeah, Lucanus also kind of took me by surprise, too, because I thought he was going to be a bit of a sassy assassin. Maybe a little rude. But he's really lovely so far. Lisa was the first to date your tab. There are reasons your Red Dead Redemption offer has only female horses. Someone's job in that game was to make the horses react to the weather. Yeah, that's their credits in the game. Yeah, they really wanted to give you the details in Red Dead. Alright, we're just going to do ASMR can opening and then we'll start. ASMR much needed this morning. Oh. Lovely. Wonderful. I feel like ASMR with Lucanus would be just brewing a nice cup of coffee and him just reading a book to you. Because so I've been wearing the headphones as we've been playing this game, and for some reason his voice really tickles my ears. In a pleasant way, like in an ASMR way, you know? It's just, he's just so pleasant to listen to. Him and Davrin. He definitely drinks cappuccinos. Now, I feel like it's a little bit sad, his coffee addiction at the same time, because it's like, maybe he just likes coffee, but also part of it is so he stays awake. Because he said when he sleeps, Spike has a chance of regaining more control. So there are two sides to the coffee addiction. Yeah, and when you really think about it, you're like, oh no. That's why he likes to be in the pantry next to the coffee machine. Back to our rookie. Oh, were you gonna do Harding's personal quest first? I figured out that the reason why she was living in squalor was because we hadn't done her personal quest yet. The personal quest is what triggers their room upgrade, you see. So I figured we should probably do that first. We got Balara and Lucanus here, you know, just so we can she can we've also got a quest here as well, which is, and then Davrin's too. So we got a couple of things to do in this area. His coffee addiction hits close to home, except yours was avoiding a sleep paralysis. Oh no! Not too dissimilar. From Spite then. Oh no. Yeah, sleep paralysis is not, it's not fun. Not fun. Okay, which way are we going? Okay, how do I get out of here? I think we're going this way. So we'll start off with Harding, who I believe wants to... Oh, let's go pick up this quest first. Oh, we got some raptors.
Let's finish this!
Got this nice sword as well that adds bleeding damage. Now, at first, I was a little disappointed because it said that it had less damage, but it has this bleeding effect, and it actually is quite strong. So we've been using that. And then we've also, here is the Jenny's belt. Using potion applies bees to nearby enemies. Go on, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B, or B-E at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also bees. It sounds like, almost like it's narrated by Sarah there. So we got a nice little nod to her there, I think. So here we've got the spirit quest, without putting some spirits to rest. So we're gonna pick this up too.
Stop. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
That would not be
Could
good.
the spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
That does further suggest all those tree statues are not statues and they are in fact bodies of people that we've been kind of seeing everywhere. But that reminds me, you know, a little bit of Witcher, where people who, like, something really distressing happens to them, they have a chance to kind of turn into a monster / demon.
Look right.
Wait, my right or your right? Oh. I wasn't exactly sure where he was facing in correlation to me then. That bleeding on that sword is really nice. Anxious Spirit, it sounds like a title I get right. Me too. I'm glad you're doing alright now though, Aya. It's good to hear. Alright, time to do Harding's quest. So Harding wants to test out these new powers that she got from the dagger.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
Okay, let's see what she can do.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh,
That was
awkward.
a little anticlimactic. Man, do you need privacy?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before.
It made a
when we were
noise.
fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Hey, there we go.
Could have protected the people who matter.
Oh,
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
what is that flirting
And
though?
make us both miserable.
I'm so I'm so
Let's not.
confused.
I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Don't know if it's the ace in me, but there are definitely some of these romance dialogue options where I'm like, but I would just say that because either it's polite or it would make the person feel better, not because necessarily I'm trying to flirt. Does that make sense? I feel like asking if she wants to talk feels appropriate in that situation, but I also don't want to lead her on at the same time. Gives me social cue anxiety, the romance dialogue in this game. Now, the second one, yeah, like, your hair's really... I mean, but you could still say that as a friend.
We should do this more
It's
often.
pretty.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Or did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not.
Okay, well, it's nice to know Harding's as awkward as I am.
Blushing?
with all
No.
that.
I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more.
Oh, no.
Shouldn't I?
A broken heart.
I should.
It makes perfect sense, and then you're so confused why they're into you, right?
Wonder
It was the
what's up
same with
there.
Baldur's Gate.
Think
You
you
know,
could find us a
Gale's
route?
like, hey, I want to
Maybe.
show you some
I'll
magic.
take a look.
And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds great. I had no idea it was a lure until the end. And then I was like, you son of a... It's, yeah, some of the dialogue is flirty when you would, like, say that as friends. Yeah, yeah. And then this game also has that problem Dragon Age Inquisition has, where the dialogue you pick doesn't necessarily match what ends up being said too. So you can kind of bury yourself into a hole accidentally through it. Like, you know, the time where I suggested to Solus they went off for a sneaky kiss, but my character did not say anything about a sneaky kiss. She said something about sneaking away for how to put it lightly, a bit of powwow, you know? Which was not what I said. So yeah, it has, because we can't see the full dialogue tree. It has that
I bet you could move this
issue.
to give us something to climb on.
It gets more awkward in real life, trust me. I really thought I was going to get some coffee as friend. Oh no, don't worry. I have accidentally dated somebody, if that makes you feel better. But because it made them really happy, and they were kind of like not happy before, and then suddenly they were happy. I found out through other people that they thought that we were dating. I immediately felt terrible and didn't know what to do in that situation that lasted around a week. I often have that. I should not have said that in games, right? Yeah. So life, it's not easy to navigate.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Oh, I thought DAI had the symbols on. I could have sworn it had like hearts and stuff.
Finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know.
Oh,
was
solace!
Just saying something, wasn't I?
I thought...
Just came
I
to
was
me.
confused for a second there. I thought she said finding solace in each other, and I was like... How many people? How many people is Solus with right now? It's like, excuse me? We're not quite ready for that just yet. Young me accidentally went on a bunch of dates and ended up in a relationship or two by accident. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Oh, we live and learn, don't we? Okay. Let's go. Oh. There's never wrong there. Maybe we just go around this way. To make sure we pick everything up. Break all the stuff because it has stuff inside. So with Mage, it's really fun because you can just use the button that you use to shoot with Rogue and just like laser beam stuff to break it, and it's really, really fun.
Think you could clear a path for us?
There we go. Oh. There we go.
Right.
Look at that.
Then
You're
neat
getting
ability. So a lot of areas that we don't
Wanna
have
try another
access to originally, we will gain access through these companion quests. I've noticed some of these we can also move with Solus's dagger
There you
too
go.
if we don't have
Practice
Harding
is really helping, huh?
in the
I might even
group.
be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Which kind of makes sense
So
because her
many
power
rocks.
comes from the dagger.
And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it.
That's kind of
Practicing,
cool though,
I
that
mean.
she can tell the difference between the rocks just by kind of
Does that
feeling
happen
it.
a lot? Getting feelings that you can't suppress.
I don't know what you mean by a lot. Once a week. Once a day.
Oh, no, not that one.
I just wondered if it's
I'm
giving you any
standing on
insight
that
into
one.
what happened.
Not
we
so
need
far.
them both up.
It's no trouble for you now.
And why can't I
Ow.
target this other one?
I know. This is
There we go. If I
great.
just don't have the other one in the screen, it's easier.
of
Hey,
course.
Sally, how you doing? Alright, we should be able to jump between the two now. There's definitely some sort of platform game vibes that you get from some of the exploration in this game too, where, you know, you're kind of opening up paths,
Leave it to me.
activating things so you can jump
work.
across.
You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Having a bad day. Knock it down. Hey, Kashira, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Over here, Harding.
Welcome.
We need to move quick.
She almost threw the rev right. I've accidentally had a companion remove a platform from under me, and thus
Someone's in trouble.
send me into the water. Now, Rook still cannot swim. You know, they need some of those orange armbands. Yeah, I think a lot of the exploration is really fun in this game. The puzzles are fun, they're not too frustrating. There were some in Dragon Age Origins that were quite frustrating, I felt, or they just didn't quite work the way that they were supposed to. Like that one towards the end we had on the platforms where sometimes it would activate 2 when we stepped on 1. So even though we knew the pattern, it took extra time to complete because it just kept bugging out on us.
Over
He's
there.
having a fun
I
time,
bet
isn't he?
that's where he is.
Seems like there's a lot of injured veil jumpers out here. No shards though, no shards. But we are collecting wolf statues.
How about if we
And
move this rock?
the other statues that give you health. So the skill points from the wolf and then health
There's no
from
way up from
the
here.
other.
Let's look around.
Oh, we can't open that shit. We're going to this way. Oh! Sorry, I'm a little slow this morning. I didn't get much sleep due to
There he is. Let's hurry.
my cold kind of fluctuating last night, and then also there was a mosquito. I had a battle with a mosquito last night. I got him. But
Easy.
Maker.
buzzing
I
around
thought
my
I
head
was
all
dead for
night.
sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken,
Right,
I think.
Segura.
But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding saved them. Oh,
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as
the
I
Oracle?
was. Find
Is this
me.
good or bad?
Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Okay, the question now is, something's talking to her, but is it what she thinks it is? Is it something good? Is it something bad? We don't know yet. He is, right, even the just NPCs you meet for 2 minutes are attractive in this game. He's so glad winter is coming in Belgium. Yeah, sadly they're coming inside right now because it's cold, getting colder outside. So, that's why we're finding a few more in the house now. Hi, Arya! It's a fantastic, amazing game. We're having a lot of fun with it. After practicing her newfound gifts in the Arlathan Forest, Harding learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Maybe like in the deep roads or something? When I think of like close to the stone, likely it would be It would be in those dwarven areas, right? So if we now go back to that area, we should be able to explore and unlock a few more things and do the Fen'Harel statue. A keepsakes, like gifts from Origins. They might be. So Balara has a ring. Davrin has... Oh, he has a shield. I don't think he has a keepsake. Well, he has a trinket instead. Which is a knife. Harding has secrets and memories. It does say a memento from a friend gifted before parting ways. The pin is in the shape of an owl swooping down. Lucanus. Blade and oil. And solid whetstone. So his is just to sharpen his blade. Notebook containing breakdowns of complex theories. Kind of depends on the companion what they have. Or if there's like a story behind it. And who gave it them. They seem to have a keepsake if they don't have a secondary weapon. Like, or you know, like, a dual-handed or shield kind of deal. Otherwise, they have a trinket. Ah! Oh, that can't be good. Okay, there was a Fen'Harel statue somewhere around here, so that's kind of what I'm going back for. So, it took me an embarrassingly long time to figure this out, because I think I missed the note for it on stream. I must have been, like, reading chat or something when it popped out, but we don't just poke the Fen'Harel statue. We have to find something after we activate it. But it can be really hard to see the first time. So I ended up, like, completely missing it at first. I'm wondering why they hadn't completed.
Got it.
You think it wasn't good, what she was hearing? So your vote is on the voice being nefarious. Alright. Updating stuff. Excuse me. Notes on a mystery substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. I begun my tests in earnest of the substance RFO brought back. To properly test its efficiency, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on the other. Given his position, I of course chose Atrael, maybe? He is unwitting, of course, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrael with renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. How nice of Balara to give us a little translation there. Does that mean we're an elf that can't speak Elvish? Hi, Zia. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I think I can mark the Fen'Harel statue so it's a little easier to find. Oh, Harding also. So now Harding should have like a proper place to stay that's not, you know, just a bedroll on the floor. 9 bonus. Sundered. Detonate. I think I'm going to keep the detonate one on right now. Oh, she didn't get any skill points. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this is the statue. Spur her up. Maybe it's just that we don't read the ancient stuff. Yeah, it could be. Like how most people can't read Old English. True.
Here we go.
What I do like is I've noticed there's some enemies that are easier on rogues, some enemies that are easier on mage to kill. Like, these can be a little bit of a pain if you're trying to melee them, but with magic casters I find them a lot easier to control. I think a lot of that's to do with, especially with the staff, it's a lot more automated, the aim.
You got it!
For the magic caster, whereas if you're playing a rogue, the aim for the bow is a bit more manual. The enemies have some nice clothes and you want them. If only it was like Skyrim where we could just, you know, pick up whatever we see on the enemies. In Oblivion, there may have been a character I hunted down and I booped them in their home because they had a necklace that was unavailable elsewhere. Oh, I'm hoping the modding community is going to be a little stronger than Inquisition. I know with Inquisition, it was a case of the game was just not very compatible with mods. Like, you could only have, like, one mod of certain types on at a time. It just wasn't very mod-friendly. So, yeah, I'm hoping they're going to open it up more and that they see more of an advantage in how you can increase the longevity of your game through mods. And that they'll maybe even, you know, do something similar to what Larian did and bring out a creation kit. I think that'd be really, really good. Can we still look at that Fenrir statue? It's saying it's unavailable. Maybe we have to do Davrin's quest. It's supposed to be available before then. We can get round the other way. Try. If Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have cloaks, I'm gonna riot. We demand cloaks. How is it only 6:30? It feels like 9 PM. I mean, it has been a long day, right, Aya? Doubtful. Bioware's never been that friendly with mods. I mean, there's still hope, though, you know? I mean, I feel like the gaming scene's very different now to what it was like when that first came out. I'm really enjoying it so far, Max. It is so much fun. I love it. Rogue's a lot of fun. Mage is a lot of fun. Let's see if we can get
Be ready.
through this other way. Step down here.
Finish them now.
I thought she'd automatically kind of step down, but she didn't.
Take cover.
Nice one, Lucanus.
Okay. Oh no, the way's still blocked. Means we have to do something first. What do we got here? Discover the fate of the... Ah, okay, let's do this quest with the ghosties. Maybe that'll open something up. So we have to figure out what happened to them. Which might explain all the weird tree-shaped bodies we've been finding everywhere. You can't sleep. Oh, it's past midnight. Well, I'm glad we can provide some distraction and hopefully just somewhere nice and comfy so you can sleep well later. Like the companion warnings, like if there's something behind you or there's a ranged attack coming, because sometimes I can't see the little warning above my head very well if there's also like a lot of other things going on the screen. Yeah, we have to find the mementos. Oh, no, we're okay. I guess the demons already came out of there. Nope, it's somewhere around here. Ah, there. Maybe. Oh, no, that's something else. It's Codex. Stay in cover, like Mass Effect. Oh, did they shout that in Mass Effect too? You were thinking of making a Grey Warden next. Ooh, yeah, I think a Grey Warden could be fun. How do I know which one I just picked up? Meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, pain, immediate, but grief isn't a knife. It is a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it, it passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But somehow it turns a note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew. But then it happens again, and unlike the stone, there's always another jagged edge. Oh, that was bleak. Welcome, thank you for the follow. You love how they continue the conversation. Yes, so that's something... it's both good and bad. So sometimes if you're getting, you're in a mission and they're getting disrupted a lot, they're gonna repeat themselves a lot. So you're gonna have to kind of listen to the same conversation over and over again. But it's nice when you miss it the first time. And, you know, you're... Because in Baldur's Gate, we just kind of cut off. The HUD and VFX stuff going on. Yeah, visually it can get quite messy, can't it? Yeah. So it's nice to just have that audio cue. I find the audio cues a little more helpful than the visual ones personally, but it's just me. Ziggy's gone under the blanket to snuggle. Aww. Be in some tiny little obscure place, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's over there. There's something over there. Meant to explode that away from me. Oh, the mirror. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank, staring eyes. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I am to blame.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it. Including himself.
Like that's when they destroyed it.
I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Corrupted Illuvian. replenishes a little bit of our ultimate. The mirror deserve apparently, yeah, it looks like it deserved to be smashed. Evil mirror. Ooh, something. We're close, right? Aha! Oh, no. That way!
What do we have here?
What? I don't know. Where are you looking, Rook? I know. Squee or something? I kind of miss the ding, ding, ding noise in Inquisition. Bunch of dead stacks, but it's not letting me interact with it. Oh, there! Oh, it's someone got caught under a
He died
rock.
holding this. And all these Hulla corpses.
Oh no.
Didn't that spirit say
That's
something
a
about
nasty
Hulla?
way to go, isn't it?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
You didn't see the rock fall, so when you turned the camera, you thought the dead deer were falling from the sky. That would be quite worrying. Just next dream sequence with Solus. So it's raining deer. Things might be a little bit worse than we thought they were. These were the wooden statues I was talking about that are suspiciously probably people. Blood-splattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave, but none of it helps. So it was a slow transformation.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over.
I've seen a
And
lot
the
of
spirit
them.
must have sensed it.
If only there were a dozen Hala statues hidden in random places we had to collect for no reward. So with the Fenharal statues, at least, we do get skill points. With the other statues, we get health.
Well executed.
Okay, so combo opportunity.
Understood.
See, they're quite strong, those combos. Sometimes you might have the combo to do like a triple combo thing.
Watch ahead.
That's when you start doing some fun damage.
Get back.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave. Small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rocks seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Wasn't too long ago. I mean, they're still fleshy. So, They've not been here too long. Dragon Age would make dead deer rain down as a right. It's like, it sounds like it's something that would happen. Like you take some kind of weird potion, everyone gets high, and it starts raining deer. Like that quest in The Witcher where, can't remember if Geralt smokes something or drinks something, but basically his horse starts talking. And they go on a little investigation quest together. It's really fun. I think that also happened in Far Cry.
The Dalish caravans used these to move around.
That's what the burnt bodies were about.
Burned. That must have been a big
Cinder.
fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
I think we've picked up all the things we need now. All the relics. See if we can put them to rest. Then we can, we can do Davrin's quest as well while we're here. Hang out with, Davrin and Asen. I think he wanted to do some... It was How to Train Your Griffin. Which was a little play on How to Train Your Dragon. That spirit... But I hope it's not a demon. I hope we got here in time. That'd be sad, wouldn't it? If we were too late. There we go. I think we're doing alright.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Yeah, I remember there being something that looked movable.
Any ideas what that does?
I think the
It's
Lara
ancient
can
Elven, I know that
help us
much.
out.
Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, we got a portal. See where it takes us. Jump first, ask questions later. Oh, it's like a little shrine.
Here
So we can
goes.
put all the things there.
Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You were fighters,
Dareth
Scholars,
Shiral. Oh, Solus used to
explorers,
say that a lot, didn't
friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope.
Oh, that's a nice saying for today, isn't it? A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. I like that. It might be. I don't think Solus was a veil jumper though, was he? Not sure if he had much to do with them. Okay, we're gonna put some more. Valara's usually one of my healers. Oh, apparently I didn't confirm that. There we go. Not safe jumping into random portals. I mean, Geralt would definitely agree. I'm amazed you remember what Solus said and didn't just block it out as a mental protection mechanism. You know, I very much have a love-hate relationship with him. Because I was thinking about it when someone asked, like, oh, who are you going to romance earlier? And I was like, you know, probably would go for Solus again if we could right now. And I hate myself for that. Because I should know better by now. I meant the jump. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just jump. Yeah, don't ask questions later, being there on. Gotcha, yeah. Belar and Lucanus do have some interesting conversations about, kind of the names of their factions, and Belar asking why they're not the Crow Jumpers, and things like that. And Lucanus explaining because, you know, a murder of crows, and they're kind of like a murder assassin type faction. Okay. So, we did the spirit quest. Let's do Davrin's, and then we'll see if we can get the Svenheral statue. Because the extra skill points are great. The extra health from the other statues is also great, so you really want to make sure you do those. My mage has a really big health bar from, pretty much just doing all of the statues that I've come across. Which helps our survival. And extra skill points early on. More power. Alright, we're ready to hang out with Essen and Davrin.
Hey there, Rook.
You're so cute!
Let's get going.
He's just a little baby.
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins.
Lance and Remy were also cuties. They were that married couple, the elf and the dwarf.
What do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Go, Hassan, go! Basically just a feathery cat. If, anything happens to Hassan, I'm gonna be the biggest threat to the world. Right? We riot. We riot if anything happens to Hassan. He's trying to find the tree toes.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all
Ooh,
these
here's one of
stories
those
about things that
statues.
happened thousands of years
For
ago.
extra help.
We do like our history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
That must have gone over well with the clan.
They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Is it around here or there? Let's have a quick look. Ah. There. More health. If Davrin doesn't sing a blues song with that voice in game, you're gonna riot. He has a very... Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Davrin and Lucanus's voice is very gentle on the ears. Very ASMR-y with the headphones in. It's kind of rare for there to be a Dalish Grey Warden, right? Although then again, I think that one we saw earlier was 2 now. I need to wear light armor for a bonus that I have. See that light armor mastery that I have in the corner there. To have a light armor and a light helmet. And then we get our bonus. dismiss that. Field notes last days. They found us. These things wronged before the veil and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Ooh. Oh, big chest! It's one of those big chests that has the nice items inside. Usually like a, if you're lucky, a purple or pinky. I don't know. Is it purple or is it pink? More the pink? I have to use a dagger to open them. They tend to have really nice things inside. Ooh, oh! Oh, it's gonna be happening a lot today. My biggest positive and negative. Ooh, positive combat. Super, super fun, especially when you compare it to like the other Dragon Age games. I feel such a vast improvement on Inquisition. The negative, I think, when you compare it to some of the other RPGs out there, I do think the dialogue is its weak point. I don't think the dialogue writing is as strong as it could have been, but it's always been kind of a little cringy and awkward in Dragon Age, I feel. You know, there were definitely lots of moments in Inquisition where I was getting some second-hand embarrassment from the Inquisitor. And there's been a little bit of that from Rook too, so... Oh, but honestly, and this is something I didn't expect. The music is forgettable. Despite them bringing Hans Zimmer on board. So that took me by surprise a bit. I was expecting something a little bit more epic, maybe along the lines of like memorability that I get from the Baldur's Gate soundtrack, but I honestly, when I turn off the game, I can't remember any of the soundtrack themes. But I love the combat, I love the companions so far. We can pet and hug the griffin and boop its nose, which are major plus points. We can pet the cats, we can pet the dogs. Transmog system being there straight off the bat, great. But lack of die system would be the negative there.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle, that's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is,
Oh no, he's trying to eat the nugs.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him.
How about
Let's
you,
search the
Ninja? Have you been
bushes.
playing too?
Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Gotta check the bushes.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
It's the nicest
the nugs pretty
criticism
much
I've heard
own
for the
Arlington
game.
Forest.
Well, you know me. I'm always gonna give you my fair and honest opinion. And
Nope.
my honest opinion is that I'm really
This is
enjoying
hotter
this
than it
game.
looks.
But that doesn't mean it's
It's
perfect.
fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Just investigating. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help.
Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
I think he is. He's saying yes. He is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
No, he's like
Well,
a
you're
cat
still
with
getting
feathers.
to
He's
know each
never gonna
other.
listen.
Remember, Tulum.
Understands what you say, but ignores you. Cat.
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If
You
I go
love
soft
Assam
on
so
him,
much.
the world would
He's
chew
so
him up.
cute.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
My money's on Asan finding these truffles because I think he's a
How?
smart boy.
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from
I have faith in
hunter
him.
to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees.
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force
I
for
open
good.
up later that.
Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
No, but she is voiced by, I believe, the same actor who was Nine Fingers in Baldur's Gate. So it's slightly Northern accent, which might be why it sounds Welsh to some people, maybe. But there's a little bit of a Northern twang in there. So I think, yeah, exactly. Smart when it comes to food, maybe not street smarts. I think if the Crows ever went out of the killing industry, they'd be amazing fashion designers. Right? I love their outfits so much, and they're blue, which is great, because I love the color blue, and my character's hair is blue. So they're, like, currently my favorite outfits. All the Crow stuff, which might have been another reason why we picked Lucanus for the big decision earlier. In terms of which town to save. Beaches Balenciaga. They got that fashion game on, you know? You like the facial expressions. Oh, so much better when you compare it to Inquisition, yeah. They did mocap for this game. I don't feel like they did for Inquisition. I didn't get that impression from it, but yeah, for this game they did mocap. I've seen some behind the scenes. Oh, he's off. Let me pick it up. Ah! No! Davron's like, wow, she really likes to, for someone who can't swim, she really likes to swim. Why can't I pick this up? This is gonna be a challenge, I think. I know we can pick it up. There we go. I just had to find the right angle. No!
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a
Knuckles?
look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I
Wrap
said,
this.
he's a
Have
clever
we been
one.
there yet?
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Oh, he's happy now.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't
quite a
enjoy
dangerous
punching
profession.
it squarely in the face.
Oh, we can flirt now. It's time. All of that for shiny apple. Hey, you know, he works hard, he gets Trito. White K's can't jump. Exactly, Bob.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
He's so cute.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
I love how bouncy he is. Oh. They're gonna make a fortune selling your sand plushies. I'm gonna say that now. We're talking like Owlbear and Scratch of Baldur's Gate levels of merchandise potential here. So, Davin actually has some tank abilities, but, and this is gonna frustrate you, the taunt doesn't work on bosses. You know, the one thing you probably want to use it on. Right, there's two accents. You can pick an American accent and a British accent. I think the American accent is Erika Ishii. So I picked that one for my mage because this character has a British one, and the British voice is one of the Baldur's Gate actors who I do believe was I think it was Nine Fingers who they played. You get some good choices. And then one of the male voices also was the person who did, I think he did like the kissy sounds in Baldur's Gate. So they got a little bit of a crossover of actors here. Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. That means we're doing kitty cat treat cat time today. Whoop whoop. Treetos! Oh, yeah, it does that sometimes. Sorry, Bob. The scenery is... Oh, this is one of my favorite maps. It's so pretty.
I don't even know how that's possible.
So we want to open that chest.
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks...
Let's see if anything opened up now that we did the Davern quest, because sometimes that happens after you've done a personal quest. And suddenly you can get away that you couldn't get before. Oh yeah, like that. There was a barrier thingy, wasn't there? And now it's gone. Needs power. Apologies, I'm still got a little bit of a cough. Kind of reminds me how those Lego games you need to have certain characters for certain puzzles. Yeah, Though there seem to be somewhere you can, like, there's more than one possibility, if that makes sense. Like, it could be Lucanus or the dagger. But then there's some I've seen where it's like an explosive barrel, and I think that might be Tash, is my best guess. Because it's like a Quinari thing. I think Tash should do that. Yeah, so there's a little bit of backtracking, but not to the point of like Inquisition, I would say. I think they got the grindy level just right in this game. Like, you've got plenty of fun stuff to do, but it's not overly tedious. Seems like it needs more and more thing. So, yeah, I think that has to go there, doesn't it? Not go anywhere else. You went back to see what the critique of the game was since you were busy, but you saw it mentioned in chat. Yeah, I agree. That's been the critique from the most reasonable people you've seen in reviews. Yeah, unfortunately, it's. I think if you're looking for reviews of this game, it's very difficult to sort of filter them out because there's a lot of just unnecessary rage out there over things that say a lot more about the people complaining about them than the game. You know? Do a combo.
Take it down.
Yeah. Tiny combos they get super strong.
Stay in cover.
Nice one, Rook.
Got one more. Oh no, it's just...
Looks like we're doing this.
It's just the falling rocks. Okay, so we have to get power to this one.
Just say when.
Oh, well, there is something attacking. Right, I wasn't sure if it was just the rocks falling or if there was actually something attacking because it was up here. Oh! Well, that's that. It fell. Lego Star Wars, you want to enter this room? Too bad. Come back when you have the Sith Lord with you. You have to beat 7 more levels to unlock that. And good luck remembering. Oh, no, that is not an interactable. That is an orb of death. I think the environments in this are really fun to explore, though. You're level 38 right now, and you feel like you're nowhere near the... Are you still in Act 1, or are you in Act 2 now? Watching it on stream, you definitely say it's better than Inquisition. People thinking that DII was the best days of Dragon Age are wilding. Dragon Age was... I really enjoyed the story. But it had that issue a lot of games had back then, where they were trying to be MMOs as a single-player game.
Sorry. I shouldn't
and we're just far too... had no business being that grindy for a single-player game. To a point where it was a lot of repetitive tediousness. That just, you know, and there were places where you didn't even go with the main quest, you know? So many really interesting and fun places that had no connection to the main quest, really. That you could just complete the rest if you weren't doing all that tedious grind stuff.
Nice work, Lucanus. Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all
Not far down. Hey, Jenny.
Sorry.
Cat.
I shouldn't have.
They were all crows too. Death is the De La Morte family business.
I think they call that the Meridian style, having certain gear items, tools for environments. Ah, where it's sort of like, oh, because non-linear because you're going back and forth, right? Oh, we got to pick up the. I'm gonna pick up the waypoint as well. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider, yeah. Sometimes has some backtracking, doesn't it? Yeah. Some of the later games. I think I should have just jumped down. Yep. Oh, I need to... Right. There's one of those crystal thingies. bridge to get to the chest. Put that in there. Like it's third. Maybe we're missing the middle one. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting. We can also just fast travel back up if we want to. Oh, that's just that door. Okay, we can't get through that door. Usually those doors mean there's some companion quest that opens it when it's that color. No. Oh, okay. Apparently we got fast travel. We didn't get any more yet. Probably further up. Yeah, every map design so far in this game as well has been just absolutely stunning and beautiful. Got some enemies down there.
Be ready.
Dino flower things.
Took him down clean.
Oh, we got a chest. I do find opening the chests and stuff in this game is quite exciting too, because you do actually get really nice stuff from them. So they, which again, you know, does make them exciting to open. I always wonder what you're gonna get. Not sure if I can jump across there, can I? Oh, I can. Get a power crystal. See where this goes.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's a lot of blight. This chest. Not on this side. One of those health point statues too. These are always worth doing. Up. Let's get a bit closer to that one. Okay. Fly over top of this. Can we see anything? Oh, nope. We just fall in the river. Okay. I thought she'd like sit on the top of it, but instead she went straight over. overly eager. Range weapon you get if you do. You know, I'm not sure because I haven't played a warrior yet. Does anyone know who's did a warrior character? Because yeah, mage gets like a knife and an orb, so I'm assuming you get something as warrior too. It'd be weird if you didn't. Definitely gets a sword on board. Doesn't have a secondary though.
Of Darkspawn.
Let's clear him out because he's a companion. Ooh, it's all squishy. It sounds like Silent Hill in here, honestly.
Behind you!
Why don't I go back down?
Thanks for promise.
No.
You got it.
Look left! Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. Get clear! End this! Target's ahead.
Oh. Oh, it's kind of blocked off that. Yeah, there's never. That's definitely a boss, sis.
Get clear. On your left. Bad spot. Move. Ready to go.
That should take care of it.
Give
Alright.
me one piece.
Clear a path up. Oh, they get so they get a shield throw. So they can just toss it. Warrior is the only class I haven't tried yet. There we go. There's definitely going to be a boss behind this one. We'll do a quick save. Okay. I will just be right back. I'll only be about a minute, okay? And then we're gonna see what's behind Puss Sack number 1. Alright, won't be long. Just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. My feet were getting cold. It is freezing today, so I went to put some snuggly socks on. Hello, Nuka! Okay, you can say hi. Nuka's my IRL SN. Smart when it comes to food, but doesn't listen. Troublemaker. But fluffy and cute. I feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Disney and Marvel stuff. Oh, in terms of like the mechanics. Oh, you think there's gonna be a new friend? Oh, it behind the demonic cyst. I'm sure it just wants a hug. Can't remember what level it's supposed to be around here. Oh, 25. What are we now? We're like 19, 20, maybe fine. Oh, that means I can unlock the Veil Ranger. Twin gifts of our laughing. Ooh. I like how you can refund all points too, that's nice. Okay. Valara and Lucanus for this. Okay, we want to put on... Was it an ultimate? It was an ultimate, okay. Electricity ultimate. I really want to get something I think we got a little bit too... Okay, hopefully this thing isn't immune to electricity. We got to, spread out our effects a little bit more soon, I think. Stagger. Stagger's strong in this game. Range, weak points. Hold. Final agile and charge attack damage. Oh, that could be really nice too. Okay. Right, let's do this. Oh wait, I'm gonna get a heal from Valar first. We've got a little ultimate thingy over there too. Unfortunately, I'm not starting off with a... Okay. Right. Let's do it! Alright, let's just bang the ultimate on straight away. That's nice. And then, are you sure you're ready?
Ready for all of us.
Accidentally clicked on abilities room there. Emerald rekindle. Oh, so he's fire. So ideally we wanted something cold. think I have cold rain. But we also got fire damage, so we should be fine. We're also gonna give that one in the crow area another go to, because I think we're gonna be fine. Right, let's do a combo. The quick buttons for the combos and stuff take a little bit of getting used to, but once you do, it's quite smooth. In case I like learning the buttons. She says while I run very fast away from danger.
Safe.
So Lucanus' skill is refreshing a little faster than Valara's. Oh, he spawned some friendos. Oh, apparently Lucanus did a thing, so we're gonna just get a heal. It ran into a wall and dazed itself. Okay. You gotta get rid of those. Let's go in with the knife down here. It's a little spicy, this one.
Hitting us from range.
Alright, let's do combo. You kind of keep it still for a little bit too, so you have some time to fire if you are a rogue. I feel like the hardest part on a rogue, because the enemies are just constantly trying to aggro you, especially bosses that can't be taunted. The hardest part is just keeping your bow drawn back enough for some, really good damage.
Range incoming.
I think it's getting attacked by the bees now. Okay, let's get a heal. We'll have Lucanus do something else. Pull that down. Oh, I think he's still snuggling from... It got cold very suddenly, didn't it, this year? I feel like we just skipped on and went straight into winter. We got it.
Gods.
Nice. So much easier with a healer.
Clear.
That's to, in essence,
get
to
this
open
where
up
it's
one of
needed.
those gateways back at the crossroads.
Get clear.
Get clear.
Oh, I think they might be talking about the fire. Fire bad. Stay away. But I really enjoy those fights with the sort of gate bosses. They're quite fun. Ding! Ooh, we see these are one of those fancy chests where you always get these pink items. Andrew's cord. Physical damage stagger. Arrow regeneration. Ooh, arrow regeneration is less, but arrow count is reduced by 1 and cannot be increased. Oh, that's mean. But weak point damage is... I feel like maybe this isn't going to work with our build. So you only get... You get 1 arrow. So unfortunately, that's not great with our build. Because we are actually using bow a lot. But if you're using daggers more, that's really great. So I've noticed those, they tend to have a... It's really strong in this sense, but... Like, they have a caveat. So you really want to read the label carefully. Just to make sure it's not something that's going to, like, actively work against your, like, current setup. But I think that'd be really nice if you had more of a dagger focus, for sure. I've been leaning a little bit more towards the bow with this one. I don't like how the blight stuff pulses. Like, you can hear it just actively pulsing. Dang. So we still need to open up the bridge to get the other chest downstairs. And I think we're just missing one thingy to open it. So we're just gonna figure out, like, what that is exactly. Let's go around this way. Try and look up from... Oh, the nugs are cute. So we're gonna just look from... Maybe not. Oh, maybe we can't from here. I'm trying to kind of get high up just so we can see. Because I think this needs 3. Yeah, there's one in the middle. Down there. You see it? There. That is what we need. That is the one left. Okay, we need a crystal. Oh, there it is. Conveniently placed. Okay. Boom. Okay, we should be able to get across now. Oh, I didn't like that, did it? It seemed very angry. I think in front of the... Was there a thing in front of the gate? Maybe not. Pretty dangerous, all these seasoned adventurers don't know how to swim or float. Right? Like, you think... Especially veil jumpers. They teach them how to swim. The Inquisitor didn't know how to swim either. I do still think it's a bit of a lazy mechanic, having it so water just, I don't know, drowns the player, but that's just me. I feel like there are other obstacles you could make. In older games, it tended to be more of a, like, technical, mechanical way around a problem. What are we missing? There's one in the middle. Apparently we're missing one. sure if it's from this angle or
Careful ahead.
behind, honestly. I'm gonna find out. They could just make it lava or some kind of creature. Yeah, to sort of justify it. Yeah, other than they can't swim. Oh yeah, yeah, slaughterfish in ESO. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I agree. Oh, wait. Is that it? There's one that's not on over there. That could be it. Yeah. My best guess right now. Oh wait, no, that one's giving power to another one though. I don't think it has power otherwise. Yeah, this one can't access the middle one. I think you can only access the middle one from the front, it looks like. Oh, I can do it this way. No worries, Wriggle. No problem. So we might have to do it that way. Just in case of finding it. Really see anything up there though either. What the heck is this middle one? Oh wait, no, it looks like we do have one on the middle, so why is it not... Oh, this one's not aligned properly. I think that's what it... Yeah, I think this one's just missed it. I think that's the issue. See, it's slightly adjusting.
Look at that.
Just kind of tickling the edge, but not enough to count. Nope. I was hoping she just sort of jumped across straight ahead there. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's a boss. So we'll see. But there's another one of those chests. Try and get a good hit in first.
Here we go.
Of course.
Really bring down its shield. Whoa!
Nice one, Lucanus.
Where'd he go? He's fast. It's a little rogue automaton, this one. Sick of waiting for what? alright, yeah? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya.
Get out of there!
Alright, a bit of a heal.
Get clear!
It's actually doing a decent job keeping it on his neck. One of those. We'll do a bit of a combo.
Rook!
Oh, you can see the bees now. The bees, not the bees.
Say the word!
I think I want to get close to that thing.
Rook, hold on!
Wait on the Balar heal.
You got it. Bad spot, move!
He's got an ultimate. We'll finish it off with it. That's the wrong one.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
It's almost like giant arcane bees.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, wait. It kind of looks like it has a human face there, or an elf face. Got one of those mirrors as well here. Yee. So, unique light elm. We've got increased defense. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. Let's see how that is. I'm not entirely sure how much necrotic damage. Though final attack damage and stagger from final attacks is quite nice too. But let's play around with that. It's light, so we can still get our light armor bonus.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
That sounded slightly worrying. Another person. Ooh! What do we got? Claims what we lost as penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city blank. Ooh. Right, so we've got. Well, I don't think that counted as an essence, did it? Oh no, wait, maybe it did. I think it did. Okay. Oh, there's still a Fan Harel halter. We should get that before we move on. And see if then we can open this one. Because I've been waiting. Because we know it's there, but I've just not been able to open it. So we can get that skill point. I don't know what that was behind me, but it didn't sound good. Oh, it was up there. I just missed it. I'm glad that they mark those on the map, because they can be a bit... Oh, wait, no. What? Up downstairs? Oh, wait a minute. Hidden behind something.
Bad spot. Move.
Looks like it's behind the wall. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sometimes these can open the way. That's it.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Sneaky, that one. Taunted enemy. Oh yeah, he's gonna taunt when we spec him up properly. Okay, so we're going that way. So it points in the direction of the thing we have to collect, and it's over here. It'll usually be like a wolf. Sometimes the wolf's kind of hard to see though, so you really have to look carefully. Kill point. Okay, ooh. Electricity. Veil jumpers make their own path. Fire, massive blast from a bow, damage. Ooh, this goes through everything. Okay. Alright, I want to play around with that. Oh, what do I want to replace it with, though? Battlefield. I've not been using that one much. Yeah, okay, let's put it there. Whenever there's an exclamation mark for a new quest at the lighthouse, me look at this kiss time. Right, and you get that similar excitement you get from Baldur's Gate when the characters want to talk to you, I find. Especially when you see it, that little exclamation mark over your favourite. Okay, we got a quest there. Oh, handing quest. Okay, we're gonna see if I can access this altar now. My mage, I've forgotten what it's called, but you know, it's this one. I've forgotten what it's called already. But it was, I'm pretty sure I went this side of the maze. I actually kind of went like a little weird and I went like that. But I went over there. Nope, everyone except Lucanus one, of course. That's he's damn tease, Ellie. He's damn tease. Okay. Whee! Oh. There's no fall damage in this game. It's just if you fall so far that it would kill you, you just you sort of bounce back up. Nope, still not open yet. I guess it's gonna open. Maybe I need some. Maybe I have to try to do this quest. Gotta be some kind of trigger for it. I'm just not sure what it is yet. So Morrigan just kind of hangs out here. She doesn't go to the lighthouse, at least not yet. I don't know if she ever ends up there, but
Laura, I need your help.
She's kind of just been hanging out there.
What's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
Okay.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows
said
up.
the relics are really dangerous. Like, there were some that could just, quite literally eviscerate you. which sounds safe. So, yeah, being a veil jumper,
How's
10
the
out of
plan?
10 safety.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Okay, upgrade that. Tinker garb. Always get the appearance stuff. Always. Halabana. Oh, that's feet. We'll get that. It's not better than what she already has. Oh, wait. Was that? I think it's the one we have equipped, though. Precision every 3rd week. Oh, well, we'll just, you know, start leveling that
Send
one
your
up, too.
friends my way.
Right, let's go find those veil jumpers that have gone missing. We got... Oh, we also have to check in with Travesso and see what what's going on there since the dragon attack. I'm assuming the other place is going to look a lot worse. Is that which... I think... Was Dogtown Minrathous? Hey!
That's the veil
She
jumper camp.
is... There's some ridiculously pretty merchants in this game.
That relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper?
Well,
He was right here.
I hope he's alive.
This isn't good.
We
We need to find him.
Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? Might have gotten eviscerated. Alright, we're going down here. Which is where we just... Oh, okay, there's portals. I'm sure this is a good sign.
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Jump in, hope for the best.
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure thing.
One relic down.
Ah, there we
More to
go.
go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh, he's up there. Okay, you've been talking about the merchant. Talking to the merchant about your super cool chatter. You know, we have a friend called Dapper. Just sneak it into... Just, you know, give you an in there.
I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic
You went
and
on
then
an
everything
adventure.
went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Alright. How many are we looking for? I bet they're probably... Ah, they're really scattered. Yeah. Got one over here, one there. Okay, they're sort of within the vicinity. Honestly, those relics seem like trouble.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that
Behind
barrier down.
us.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Let's do a combo. our always cheering everybody on, you know?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me?
Try that again.
We're gonna get you out.
A Quinari with one horn.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Alright. Should be another one sorted somewhere nearby. Oh, yep. Alright, let's swap that over. Oh! We opened up something down here as well. We'll go there. Oh, never mind. It's just that door. I love the little sort of rainbows that you can see near the water. It's a nice effect that I haven't really seen in many games. What's this? Something
Must be a
underneath.
magical relic causing this.
Is it one of our... Oh, it's a relic. Booby trap relic. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlathian Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about the Veil Jumper map is how few of them say just run. I mean, that sounds reassuring, I suppose. It's really pretty, isn't it? Little rainbows, yeah. I really like them. Bit of a novelty, because I've just not seen it in many games. This way. Go find our last Veil Jumper. So one of them's dead. The other two were alive, thankfully.
I bet one of those magical relics is coming.
Oh no.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Oh, there we go. It's up there.
I'm on it.
That's another one.
Okay, 3 out of 4 alive. That's not too bad. That's better than I thought it. I honestly thought they were all going to be dead.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to
about
camp.
Elio.
It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
We got some bad news
think
about
that's it.
Elio. Oh wait, oh no, maybe...
Everyone, let's get back to Elio.
Oh, maybe Elio's the commander. maybe Elio is alive. It was someone reporting to Elio that died.
There's a mystery.
But yeah, 3 out of 4, not bad. Oh, hello. Talk
I
to
found
me.
most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks. but it's still difficult when
Our
someone
character's
gets
also a
hurt.
veil jumper.
There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
That much is clear. Okay, I'm going to check the Fen'Harel altar one more time, and if it's still blocked, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the lighthouse, see if there's anyone to talk to. Then we're going to jump to Treviso. We're going to get another essence. We'll open up those doors. And then we'll look into recruiting Emmerich. I think it's going to be, I think it's safe to recruit Emmerich without, like, anything too major happening. Oh. I gotta actually climb down this. It's too high. Yeah. So there must be like a quest or something to open up that, I'm guessing. Which is annoying because there's just this Fen'Harel altar right behind it. Oh wait, can we not see if there's like another one? Maybe I just have to open it up. Maybe the way from the back is open. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going down there and see. Left it open. Ah, no. It's locked behind a door. Oh. Ding. Can open the way. Oh, okay. It's the shortcut. It's a bit easier to get around. Okay, yeah, it's gonna like require a quest or something, I guess. Because I can't see any other way to open it right now. So let's go back to the lighthouse. Just check up on everybody, see what's going on. I'm not sure when Nev will come back. Might be a while. She kind of deals with things. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. He even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers, someone dedicated to chaos. Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. Oh, that's nice. So sometimes you get little, like, thank you letters. That's kind of them. Let's check. I think, so Harding's room should be... Yeah, should be looking a little bit... Oh, never mind. It looks the same. Maybe because we didn't talk to her after.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Oh. You know what I like about Harding? No secrets. Harding just kind of lets you know what's going on. In Inquisition, a lot of people were keeping secrets from us. Blackwall. Cullen. Solus. There may have been more. Dorian was kind of keeping something secret about his dad, but to be fair, that was personal. So I'm gonna let it slide with Dorian. But the rest of them, because Cullen's addiction could affect the group. Blackwall was technically a wanted criminal, and Solus just has a lot of explaining to do.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
Oh, I know how it feels. That must have been in relation to Solus in the phone.
Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
The dwarves.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Why is will you let me come along flirting? That just sounds polite to me.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Like, of course I'd want to go together.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, I think her room is slowly going to start upgrading now because we've done that quest for her. Oh, Valara's not here. That means she wandered off somewhere. Gotta check our equipment after this, see if we can upgrade any. Oh, we got an obligatory pet for Asen. Hug! I love it. So cute. Davrin's not got anything to say to Shat.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
It's quite a sight in Traverso. You have to. Every time you go past, you have to give a hug. It's the rules. So yeah, Nev's Bellaris sneaking off with Lucanus in the kitchen. I know they cook together. They talk about cooking together a lot because they don't like the cooking of everyone else.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
And then they suddenly stop talking when we get here. Like, oh, don't let me interrupt.
Strength earns mastery.
He gave you a paw. So there's Boop, there's Pat, and there's Hug. But I don't think I've seen him give us a claw. Maybe there's 4. All right, let's enchant. The fire resist on. Resist on this. Alright. Oh, we're very close to being able to upgrade the shop. And then we can enchant everyone else's stuff. No worries, Wriggle. Enjoy your nuns. Enjoy your nuns. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Traverso. And that boss that booped us last time, we're gonna boop it back. There's also a couple new quests, I think, too. So, let's take, Lucanus. That's the merc. I kind of want to take... Okay, I want to take Lucanus and... yeah, okay, I did set him up for some heals as well. Okay, so... He's got slash... do I want to get rid of? That one, maybe? Put the heels there. Damn, take that, Frid. Hey, Segura. Magical. It's more complicated than magic, apparently.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Trinket. Oh. Oh, medallion. The silent core. It's a raven helmet. We gotta get that.
Good luck with your contract.
So we'll be able to level this up soon. Oh, we got a mission. Unmistakable Aventuri, lurking in the Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter snakes could not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Tyr and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatorian Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Suspicious. The spies among us. Boop. Okay, right, I'm just gonna check that Davrin has his, Why is it? Okay, technically should be fine. He's got a taunt on, but again, it's not really very useful against bosses, because they kind of just ignore it.
The Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
For the old gods, attack!
Right, let's clear them. And then we'll go fast. God, I keep waiting for Sam Puffin, but it's because it's such a similar like voice to Antonio Banderas in Trek, isn't it? Forget that a bit early. To my Venturi brethren in Travesso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to an assassin. Let us find our wayward member and teach him that the Venturi are not so lightly abandoned. So both sides...
Traitor.
So, okay. Both sides think there's a spy.
The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
So, if neither side know about the other, there's a chance, I'm just saying it, there's a chance that it's a Venturi and a crow, and they're just having a fling. They're just sneaking off for a bit, you know. A bit of a fling there. Which is far less worrying than a spy. Or we got some double agents going on. Davrin and Lucanus were having beef. I've noticed that quite a few characters seem to have an issue with Lucanus and his demon. Granted, it's a worrying situation, but yeah, there's a couple that conflict a little bit. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Whereas, like, Balara is more, like, really just interested more in the crow stuff and, like, his relationship with the demon, and she's very, like, she wants to know more. Yeah. Neve just Nev just flirts with him. I'm not sure about Hard. I don't think I've had him with Harding yet, so I'm actually not sure how he interacts with Harding yet. You never saw that movie. Your cat says hi. Hi, Skurs cat. Gotta love cat. Oh, let's just shoot it. Alright, hopefully this is gonna be less painful now.
Get ready.
Sadly, we don't have the ultimate to start with, though.
Clear the area.
Get out of there.
My armor is thick. Oh!
There you go. Take him out.
So when did you see it sort of flashed orange, my bar, when you do a combo with your companions and you get that orange flash, it means that if you click it quickly, assuming it's active, you can do a triple combo with that. And it's pretty sweet. Bit of a visual treat when that happens, but sometimes getting the timing right's tricky. That went through me. Lucanus, so the problem with bringing Lucanus to this and not Bellara is he takes a little longer to regen the heals in comparison to her, who's really fast at it.
I'm good to go.
Probably just take that just to say. So it might have actually been better to bring Bellara and Lucanus here, I think.
On it.
If we die, we'll do that, and then it should be fine. Oh my god! Okay. We're gonna bring Bellara and Lucanus, I think. I think there'll be a little bit of a better combo right now because Davrin's still I'm still leveling him. Hey Mike, how you doing? How was the first run? Was it good? Okay, so we're gonna bring because it's gonna refresh faster. Okay. Oh, actually he doesn't need that healing attack though anymore. That one's kind of okay. I did it at level 10 on my mage. But I had Lucanus and Bellara, so I'm gonna just basically take the same approach. and hopefully it's gonna be fine. It is better if you can start off with an ultimate, though. Like, if you can start off with an ultimate and some of your special skills and just really get that barrier down ASAP, it's so much easier. So we'll remove that and add the lightning one, maybe. Done? Okay. And Bellara will handle heals. Yeah, we're locking it. We're locking it. Where am I? Oh, okay. I was like, where are we? It's so much fun. I've really been enjoying Mage. Rogue's super fun too. I'm probably gonna do a Chronari Warrior at some point as well. But yeah, that thing, you basically just don't want to get hit by that. Because it'll wreck you. Okay, we can start off with an ultimate now at least. And if we're lucky, we can sort of build up our special too. Because we got, Crystal Boys. On the other side, Crystal on the other side, Crystal on the other side.
Stay in cover.
final 2 hours of the game are off, Corey. Do you think it's the Game of the Year contender after finishing? Right, okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, so we got our special ability plus the ultimate, so we got a much better shot, and I think we can do a combo. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, you ready? We're gonna do a combo. Oh, it didn't actually. Oh, we didn't get the opportunity to do a triple combo there, sadly. Left. Oh, I think light armor is rough. I used on the mage, it must have just happened to have had some. It must have been weak to that damage type. A little bit more than what it is to this. Okay. I'm just gonna try and keep that away as best as we can. Use Valar to heals when we can. Let's get him lock in on one of those.
Of course.
So far. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, it's distracted. It's not distracted at all. Okay. Problem is, I gotta bring that light armor down. It's dangerous to get close to her brother, bro. Safest way. Oh, there we go. That did it. That did it. We have a revive left as well. I didn't want to use it last time because I felt we had to switch the team over. Let's do a combo. I'm gonna just this time.
Take them down.
Is it falling off the roof? Oh. It fell off the roof a bit and then it teleported.
Watch yourself.
Oh, that thing hurts. Definitely some bosses on Rogue where I just hitting them the hard part because they're just constantly aggroing you. Davering can do some taunts, but sadly it can't taunt bosses. So none of the taunts work on the bosses. Maybe because of the AoE. It was a little easy. It was a little easier on the mage as well to also just get their ability bar raised too. I think because the bow doesn't do it as fast. Just like the daggers. Best guess. So I was able to hit it with special attacks a little more often. There's a rogue behind that I'm dodging from it mostly. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. Is it just two? I think it's just two. Okay. We're gonna get our ultimate soon. Oh, let's do a combo. While that's happening, whack it with this. I think it's light. Not as weak to electricity as our last boss. I'm gonna try using the attack on it after this, I think. That's much better. Sadly, right now, most stuff is electric. I don't know why, but just most of the abilities are electricity based. Okay, we're gonna try this one this time. See how that goes.
Thanks, Nicholas.
It's not.
Looking down, Crook.
Get out of there.
Spikes. Spicy circles of death. I'm stuck in a corner. Trying not to waste the potions, but there we go.
Range incoming.
Wow, that really hurt. Laura, heal. Yeah, I definitely feel like for these bosses you want to bring a healer. It makes it less painful. Really wanna.
Nicely done, Rook.
Okay.
Nice one, Rook.
Can we do a combo here? Let's see.
For sure.
There you go.
No. Save beam.
Get back.
Oh, nice. Good timing on the heal there. Right. He kind of teleports this one. So yeah, he fell off once already. And he just teleported, so.
For sure. How's your job?
They seem to have a sort of mechanic to somewhat prevent that. Right, we gotta get rid of the...
We gotta move.
I think we got it this time then. It was just a case of getting the right team together.
Look right. Say the word.
You see they went the God of War route where they recolored the ogre. Yeah. So most of the gate boss, I think, well, all the gate bosses I've seen so far have been ogres. But not all of the bosses. Like, there are bosses that aren't ogres. The gate bosses in particular.
Get clear.
Out there.
On the job.
See if you can sucker up. Nice, we got him. There we go.
At a time.
Just gotta take it steady.
Everyone all right?
Oh, he's
More essence.
got very good balance. Yeah, that one was easier on the mage. That particular boss. That one I did it around level 10. There's another chest, but it's somewhere behind there. I'm not sure how to get to that yet. Maybe something we can get to later. This combat feels like, the boss fight's a little similar to that, to God of War. God of War is one of those games where I feel like I'd probably enjoy it, but I think I never got around to it because it always comes out on PlayStation first, doesn't it? So, like, by the time it ends up coming out, not on console, I've usually forgotten about it or something else has come out. For you personally, it's in the top 3 for Game of the Year, but you're not really a fan of the other major candidates like Black Myth, Wukong, and Final Fantasy. Silent Hill 2 is on there as well, which was also just an incredible experience. So it's got to be tough competition, especially Final Fantasy is always a tough one for other games to compete with because it's just such a beloved franchise. But yeah, and then Wukong seemed to do really, really well. I didn't personally play it, but, you know, everyone was talking about it for a week or two. So I'm not surprised to see it on there.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
Oh, okay, so we got an art merchant to talk to. Such incredible... Yeah, so this year the competition's kind of stiff. Like, last year it was kind of between... Spider-Man, Baldur's Gate, and Alan Wake. Those were like the, but really with more Baldur's Gate and Alan Wake being the top contenders, and Spider-Man pinching a couple awards here and there. This year it feels like a bit of a wider pool. You got your arm back from the cat finally. Makes you think about Kingdom Hearts 2 combat as well. Oh, do you get companions in that as well? You're currently doing Ragnarok right now, and you don't want to sit at your PC because you love it so much.
Is someone in trouble?
It's really good.
Hello? Are you alright?
But is it one of those cozy console like sofa games?
Against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Okay, yes, we can certainly do that.
The art gallery.
Good question.
I love the door.
Kind of let us in, love. Oh, right, on the PSP as well, yeah. Yeah, you weren't a fan, though, Dapper. But you're sure the franchise has developed since then. I mean, it's a very popular franchise, God of War. Similar combat style, Donald and Goofy were default companions. Ah, Mage and Warrior. You know, I never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Why would she lock the door if she's trying to get out? I thought if she's both in and hi, where can I get that outfit?
What are the doing here?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
Yeah, about the outfit.
And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
I didn't hear a word she said. I was too busy like, where can I get that outfit? Something Antom, something portraits. No worries, Wriggle. You try both Rogue and Warrior. Rogue seemed better control and much faster. Dodging is easier than parrying. You used it, but yeah, I found the same too. Dodging is easier than blocking / parrying. Yeah,
Please,
yeah,
look
yeah.
around.
With Mage, you get like a bubble. And it turns red when, you know, the hit's gonna go through. So it's got, like, nice visual cues, but then you can also dodge very fast. Just zipping around like the Rogue can. So the Mage is also very versatile in combat.
Those Antam would have ruined me.
You
if
don't
not
sell
for
your
kind
outfit?
intervention.
Disappointed. I'm sure we can get it from somewhere, but... You know...
I hope Dir Viago can make
dangling that outfit in front of us. Ooh. Magic doorway. We're just... She let us into her home, and we're just stealing all her stuff. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and loves promised to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble fought, but the spry of steps. The lady herself says historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. There's something, though. Because all of the Randy Dowager things have had, like, innuendos inside them. So I just can't read them normally now. You know? It's impossible. Primers are 20% more effective. Okay. Shocked duration. Electric damage. It's very electric damage based. This side? This side's more like physical. Necrotic. And that side's necrotic. Alright, well, let's see. Maximum charge. Ooh! Point headshot. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down this side. Randy Dowager, it sounds like an amazing British punk name. Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? Hmm. It kinda does. Right. Oh, talk to the market master. We still got a little bit more to go on this one. Oh, maybe I can just fast travel there. Someone's uncle was definitely a roadie for Randy Dowager back in the 70s. Yes, it was very cheeky.
We've got food and herbs to help your body find anything good.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Other than money.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the
Chunky
market.
Monkey ice cream.
But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Oh. I love that Wriggle went to get broccoli and they ended up getting Chunky Monkey ice cream instead. Oh. I mean, it's definitely been that kind of day, Wriggle. You know, close enough, right?
Busy as
eavesdropping.
anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
True, we are.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Nothing. Oh, yeah, this seems more promising.
I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts
How
without
dare
paying.
they?
Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want
Seems
now?
like it.
In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill
mean,
the coffers.
They're
Merchants
occupying
said
this
they're
place,
stockpiling
aren't they?
stolen art at a camp in the
so
Drowned District. Let's start there.
they're kind of acting like, you know, typically how occupying forces tend to, where they just go in and do whatever they want and feel like there's freedom of consequence. One thing I'd recommend first time play, yes, explore the crossroads well. Yes, yes, yes. Before doing like, so we're doing like all the side stuff before we continue in the main quest, because, you know, early on there was that crossroad where it was like, you have to go help the crows or the shadow dragons, and if you don't, you know, some things might get locked off, but there was no warning about it. So between the main quest, you want to do like your side stuff and, you know, check the crossroads to cover your ground, especially if you're trying to like 100% it, or you want to do as much as possible on that first playthrough. Also to get Solus's memories, which are super interesting. I think we've got one more left. I feel like you get a lot more insight into Solus that you're otherwise gonna miss. If you skip those. Also, he has hair. You don't want to miss seeing Solus's hair. It's worth it. Higher stagger but lower physical damage. I don't like the one it's got on right now. Hey! How you doing, Red? I hope you're well. Welcome. Alright.
We're close to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen stuff.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, let's flank him. This one's got a shield, so we'll send those in for a combo. Effect on the dagger, it's nice. Less damage, but bleeding effect over time kind of makes up for it. And it's stacked too. You can see the stack there, it's on the floor right now. Ranged incoming! Do a combo. Oh wait, oh no, she already she decided to do something else. That's fine. Oh, 5, 6. I didn't stand a chance. Yes, we're on Rogue today. I've also got a mage character, and I'm really enjoying mage too. The only one I haven't tried yet is warrior. But judging by how fun mage and rogue are, it's looking like warrior is going to be a fun experience too. What we got here?
Nothing here.
Just some barrels.
I don't see anything here either.
I mean, it'd be weird if they kept them in those
think
barrels.
A few statues would stand out.
You finished your first playthrough as a warrior. It was really amazing. What would you rate the game out of 10 after playing it? I'm still on my first playthrough. None of my playthroughs are finished yet.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
By talk, do you mean Kraken? Because we have a demon that could be good at that. 8.75 out of 10. Nice. Not bad then. Yeah, pretty strong. Roughly around what the reviewers were giving it as well, isn't it? Like 8 to 9. Which is kind of, I think, where I am with it as well. That was your experience as well. If you start bleeding with poison, yeah, the bees, yeah, we got the red Jenny bell, which I squealed a bit when I found it because Sarah referenced. So we've got that too, plus the bleed. I do have a nice bow, but I feel like this bow works better with if you're dagger main, because it reduces your arrows to 1, and also your arrow regeneration gets significantly nerfed. So if you're like me and are using the bow more, probably don't want to use this one. But if you're using the daggers, that's going to be nice to kind of alternate between. And then we've got this helmet too right now that just adds a bit of necrotic. It doesn't say what necrotic, like the amount of necrotic damage, but it does something. It does a thing. So we're slowly getting some nice things to combo with. It's gone missing. And tell the other Ventori to watch for people sniffing around. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they're delivered as some Travesso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be at the Antam camp in the centre of the city. So it's not about the artwork.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Yeah.
Story. He was
What
just
is that, a
getting
cold
rid of
trail?
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collected. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's a really good game. Yes. So that's one thing we learned early on, yeah, because after the first big decision, we realized you really want to do the side quest stuff before you do the next main. So you don't accidentally get, because it will not give you a warning about certain things changing. Woo, you have to don't make hammer. Oh, okay, there's one trick here, so let's just ultimate. Oh. Set it zipping around. Lovely. Yep, I think we're able to nick him at the back too.
Just say when.
Good mage left. Yeah, but their health just starts really tanking as soon as you start stacking that bleed on them.
Let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
We're not sure yet. So I was originally, like, trailer-wise, a Davrin caught my eye, but then we met Lucanus. And we haven't met Emmerich or Tash yet, and apparently, you know, they're going to also be potential threats. So we'll see if Lucanus can keep can keep in the top spot or not. We'll see. Yeah, and we only just got Davrin, so, you know, he's a contender too. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Ventori's enchanted powers and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, and heat like a dragon's fire. But it's not ready. We've gone for burn salve. The Ventori and I will find the correct mixture. That means they keep just burning themselves with
This
it.
note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more
Which
explosive.
is not good.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Deyandiago with this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Let's let them know. The gear also looks great for the most part. Yeah, there's not like, I'd like more like tiara and stuff options and helmets, but yeah, the helmets are definitely weaker. Yeah. I like there's so many outfit choices, but I wish we could dye them. There's a lot of outfits where I like the style, but I don't like the color. Therefore, I'm probably not going to wear them. So sometimes it feels like I have this whole wardrobe of stuff, but there's not really anything in particular I want to wear, you know? Not many outfits have kind of leapt out at me yet. Yeah, Hey, Gilby, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. I'm always open.
You romance Emmerich, and that man is incredible. Big plus if you like gothic romance. I've been hearing great things about Emmerich from Jerry, and we were just talking earlier about how he seems to be, like, at least, you know, visually, I guess, suppose even personality-wise a little bit, and just the whole theme he has going on. Very Vincent Price. I think, you know, Vincent Price lovers are gonna love Emmerich. They added a tinting to an update in Inquisition. Yeah, so fingers crossed we'll get something like that, because it's definitely missing dying. Dying would have been great. You'd rate the game a 9 out of 10. Could have been perfect with a few tweaks, but you prefer to focus on the positives. I feel like I'll probably end on like an 8 to 9, yeah.
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
I agree. I wish you could dye our outfits, maybe in a future patch. Yeah, so we're gonna have a prayer circle for that dye update, eh? Emmerich is so yeah, a little bit of Gomez Adams as well. Yeah, definitely like the old 90s film Gomez. Yeah, for sure. I heard he's an absolute sweetheart.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help,
he looks like the guy from Princess Diaries. You know who I mean? The one who says
lurking in places where
you keep using that word, but you don't know what it means.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
I think it's the hair and the mustache. yeah. yeah. Oh. Emmerich is really cool and quirky British uncle. You really love that character. You gotta have a quirky, cool British uncle in the team. There were some really ridiculous posts I saw this week that's like top 10 stupidest things I've read this year. And it was somebody, me and Jerry already had this conversation, but it was someone saying that Emmerich and Tash were Temu, Astarion, and Karlach, and I was like, tell me you've not played either game without telling me you've not played either game. Because really, the only thing you can compare is, there's like, you know, the dark, gothic, you know, slightly effeminate, older man, and the Dommy Mommy archetypes. But personality-wise, they're so completely different. And I haven't even fully met them yet, but just from the trailers and little clips I've seen here and there, I can already tell that they're not, they're nothing like those characters. He's a very surprising romance. I think he's gonna be one of the popular ones, you know? Yeah. You see, like we were saying earlier, he's kind of like he's the surprise bullet. You almost fell for Harding. Harding's super sweet. She's very cute. You can't wait to romance him. You're spoiler-free and so excited. I remember one of the devs saying, they just said intense for his romance. That was all they said. And I was like, what does it mean? Is it spicy? Is it... What do you mean? But yeah, they just said yeah, they'd hate each other, right? Because Emmerich generally seems to care. He seems to like care about people and be more morally good kind of character. You know, he's a necromancer, but he's not like a bad guy. He's a professor, pursuit of knowledge, not the pursuit of power. Hey Alec, how you doing? Yeah, we finished playing Inquisition and we're playing some Veilguard now. Yeah, you saw that too, right, Dapper? The moment I saw the hair and the mustache, I was like, yeah, it's that guy. When I say he's like Gomez, I really mean it. He's surprisingly intense, but one of the... Oh, where like just showers the partner in love and affection and adores them. overly romantic. Tash is big with horns, and that's about it. Yeah, because I feel like, personality-wise, again, from the little tiny clips I've seen, seem completely different. Yeah. Tash seems a little more... correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't fully met her yet, but a little more awkward than Karlach. Karlach seems a little more outgoing than Tash. Tash is big with horns, yeah. And that's so perfect for the Rook you made. Jerry specifically making a Rook for Emmerich. I love that. Okay, let's activate the quest. It'll probably make it easier. Than just trying to hazard a guess. That didn't sound like a good call. You should get that checked out. Honestly, Emic has the C. It made you blush. Okay, so the devs were not lying when they said intense. Then. I haven't seen any of the scenes yet. You know, the romance scenes. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses? Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were
Oh, the
keeping
rats
a low
are
profile.
just playing and
or
running
have
around and
poor
chasing
tasting
each
wine.
other. Aww. Even the rats are cute in this game. I love the companion banter. It's been great. One of my favorite companion banter from Dragon Age Inquisition was Dorian calling Solus an apostate hobo. And that another time where Solus is like, I can't hear you over your outfit, Dorian. Just constantly taking jabs at each other's fashion. So I can't wait to see what shenanigans we're going to hear in this game too. Oh, it might be upstairs. You can't even pick a right? There's so many cool factions too. The crows definitely have like an amazing fashion sense. When you have them take Davrin and Emmerich, their banter's really hilarious. I'm assuming they're probably going to be talking about their children. Manfred and Amber. S, find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always.
Another
And an
secret
unknown
note between a
cipher
crow
again.
and a Venatori.
You made a D&D character kind of based on Inigo, and he's kind of like a Puss in Boots bard. Love it. Yes, and Tash and Eric are really interesting together too. I'm so curious. Apparently, because someone said they don't get along, and again, if you're if that's true and you compare them to Astarion and Karlach, those two get along right off the bat. Then again, it's like, tell me you have no media literacy without telling me you have no media literacy, you know? You're just looking on the outside and not, like, what the characters actually are. Secrecy is paramount. Meet me here and then cipher.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
It's more Tash. Emmerich loves everyone. Oh, okay, so is Tash a little more reserved?
Chance? We found notes from the crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Tash tells him to not do corpse stuff and... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Now I'm like, how odd is the spicy seed with Emmerich? They really are ride or die, are ya? Mm-hmm. Oh no no no! We've got to be careful. We're getting too excited. What is it? What is it? Why are you flashing? Oh. I don't want to give you that, though. Oh, he didn't give me another request, did he? Hey, Peasy, how you doing? Oh, we still play 70. Yeah, we still, occasionally on Fridays, we will.
Your coin helps.
I did a sponsor stream with Bethesda a week or two ago. For, Fallout Day, actually. To me, oh, yeah, so we... Basically, if it hasn't happened on stream yet, we're gonna have to, yeah. Keep it in until it happens, and then as soon as it happens, we can spill.
I'm always open.
Some Feather Crows, they have the best armor, it's so good. You're the best hero that I know. Do you ever come close? Okay. Hi. How you doing, King? How's it going? Right. Okay, do we want to get... So we probably want to get Emmerich first, right? Oh! Okay, we just gotta hand in some stuff at the crossroads first. Yeah, the problem is we're all trying to figure out where each other is on the timeline, so we can just gush to each other about it. Like, Jerry had a spoiler in the Discord the other day that was marked, and was like, "Kay, don't read it," and I was like, "I want to read it now." But I'm holding it. I'm staying strong. Ooh. We can investigate now. Oh no. Oh dear.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
We want to use the crossroads.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Seems like
Here
it.
in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear.
Soulless, you tricksy little devil. It's no, the tree isn't talking. No. The tree just triggered a memory.
We sail.
Off we go. Yeah, we play lots of games, not just 76 now. Yeah. We shake it up a little. We played Fallout London not too long ago too. We're gonna do that dice mod stream at some point as well this month.
Apologize, Bellara. If anyone knows that people die, it's an assassin.
You love the necrophile.
By the way,
for some reason I struggle to say that word, but yes, it's really beautiful. We're definitely going to be going there today. Okay, I don't know which bauble I have, so we're just gonna... like walk up to them and then see... Oh, one of them's marked. Ah, this must be the one from Treviso. Whack that in there. Probably a little higher level, that. Okay. Hear the blight from Beacon Island. The other one... Okay. We'll just open them first. be the one from the forest.
Get ready.
All right, let's get them.
On the job.
Oh, really? That was his arm. That was just ever so slightly outside of the shield there.
Ready here.
Stay in the middle.
Hitting us from range.
Combo.
Get clear.
Hey, check my room too. I think we took some meat ones.
Just say when.
Just gonna take a potion just to be safe there.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Dune.
Everyone.
Look at all these ghosts. Yeah, I like that they're just kind of gathered. There's like shops as well there. So there's some ghost shops, and the first time I went there, Rook said, "What do they need gold for?" Do you know what the difference is between main and offhand swords on Rogue? Is it for specific attacks or just added together? Oh, I see what you mean. Because like in Baldur's Gate, they have different abilities, and some things have to be on the offhand in order to do specific things, right? It seems like they're just two swords in this, though. I can't see anything that specifically talks about offhand. So my guess is it's just two swords / daggers. Yeah. But obviously different things slot in different places. So it's different. Yeah. Slightly less powerful, I think, on the offhand than the main. Usually. There might be some specific... I haven't really been going into daggers much because I've been focusing on bow, but there might be some skills in the more, you know, duelist section, perhaps, that relate to offhand and main hand specifically. If there is any mechanics for that, I assume it'll be in there. Is it hard to play Rogue? Because as a warrior, you have to smash stuff. Not really, but you'll be dodging a lot. Just, you know, prepare to dance around.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins
you're not a
aren't just
tank,
bits
but
we made. We actually
the
lived
enemies
here.
are gonna aggro you a lot because, especially bosses, because bosses can't be taunted by companions. So Davrin can taunt non-bosses, but he can't taunt bosses. You're playing on Nightmare, and it's been pretty smooth. Yeah, because I've just been thinking that I started off with Balanced, and it's relatively easier than I feel Inquisition was at that difficulty, so... Yeah, I've been thinking about Nightmare too. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished. The spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the heaven and earth, but you broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone, Allison. So let's just leaving people to clean up his messy mess.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Oh, fake.
Ambush. No point for subtlety. Take this shot.
nice.
We need to close it.
Oh! Bye! Off he goes. Hitting us from range. That's what I mean by you're going to be dodging a lot. Most of the time, they're going to go for you. Right now, there's a lot of range. Let's heal. Oh, just get off me. It's really, really going after me. Oh, damn it. Wow. That hit me really hard. Gotta be really careful about that. I think that Lara had a revive on her. You used to that in your plate? Yeah, you just got slammed around. Yeah, so even as warrior, that seems to happen. I just need to deal with these first before that big guy jumps on me. I'm gonna keep Lara free. So if we need heal, she can give us some. Let's see if Lucanus can finish that off. Fine. Good. Okay, got him.
Wow, nice work, Lucanus.
Now we can just focus on the big guy. This kind of thing, Gavin should be able to on. Oh, at least you don't die when you get choked off.
Good to go.
Not much room for hitting her. Seems like even if it just nips me, it's actually quite deadly. Oh, shoot! Running. I can really use the ultimate now.
Ready to go.
Gotta hit its chest, but it's really hard to get to when it's charging you. Hopefully Lucanus was able to hit it a little bit there. See that point where it's exposed.
Ready, Rook.
Okay, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Lucanus has got it in a corner. He managed to shove it into a corner and it got stuck.
But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Good job, Lucanus. That guy he didn't know. So some of the bosses, they're kind of, their attack cycle there's not really much break between it. So, if you're on, like, Rogue especially, it's gonna be like
Another
a little painful. We'll go... Altars. Oh no, we can get that now. Yeah. The dragon was kind of like that too, where it was just constantly jumping on me, but, you know, Davrin couldn't taunt it. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. over there. Can you imagine having to share 8 potions? Oh yeah, in Inquisition where they just the companions just kept eating them up. Usually Iron Bull. Okay, it's a little spicy. So we just gotta be careful and not get hit. Anyway. Yeah, we're fighting now.
The Antom are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint them.
Oh god, it's number 1.
Right.
It's the number 1.
Let's get that.
Understood.
More of those things. Okay, let's ultimate.
Get clear.
Try and get rid of this shield quickly.
Ready here.
We're just gonna keep going. Oh, no, get rid of that. Okay.
Nice, Valaro. Thank you.
How did that go? Not interrupted. Oh. Not far anymore. Not dead. Dead now. Okay. A little less spicy than the first.
We're getting good at this.
You're looking forward to play. It's so much fun. You're gonna have a blast with it. So this was your potion hog. Yeah, in my game, he kept trying to tag. Even if I tell him to go behind, he'd just wander right back up to the front and then he'd die. And I'd be like, Solus, what'd you expect? You just stood in the circle, the red circle. And we can't heal stupid. You can't expect me to heal that. I like the noise they make, that's like that sort of jingly noise. There's a lot of really like satisfying soundscapes in this game. I think it's one to the left. Yeah. Nice. I didn't like the immortal companions and still don't, but I agree not having to worry about keeping them alive would make the fights too complicated. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Because them being immortal, basically as long as you don't die.
There. I'd say that's
but it does make it feel a bit frivolous at times, or like they're a little overpowered. Oh, Sneak's fighting now.
Ready for a follow-up.
I think I accidentally triggered one of her. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
Statuette is the real thing.
Mine now.
And not just because it was very well guarded.
Ready to go.
We do a little bit more damage the more enemies we can lock in an area attack too. So we're kind of like stacking a lot of VOCs on this setup is the plan. Isn't number one that we've been doing. So when it rains, it pours. Oh, that's the Pentarel one. Alright, what we got here? But less stagger. I'm not gonna put that on just yet. You'd rather them getting down and having to get them up over potions, but shared potions... Yeah, it was... Because they just kept, eating them up, didn't they? The rascals. Something. Oh yeah, there's another thingy down there. Wait, did we do that one? Oh, we did that one already, didn't we? Yeah. We did that. Okay, I think that might have actually been that room cleared. Looks small. Oh, we've got 2. Can't get that until 30. Electric damage. Shock duration. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse. And, we should probably go get Emmerich, right? Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. I don't know if we've got the gold. Don't think we've unlocked any more rooms yet. Just go checking everybody. Oh yeah, and here. Oh, okay. No, we can. Now the companions should be able to enchant their stuff. They're at level 5 now. They previously could not. To enchant. Balara. Barrier damage, shock, shield, affliction. She's been healing, so let's do healing. Ability, maybe. Give Lucanus. Physical. Give him crit. Davrin. He's gonna be up close. Cooldown reduction, detonation, affliction. Cooldown for his taunt. Physical. Comforting. Fire. can only use, like, it's not like you can have 2 with the critical. You've got to kind of, like, spread it out between them. Give her detonation. Oh wait, no, she said that's some cold to that. Stack of chill, because she's got some cold abilities there. Okay. Right, so that's everyone upgraded. Obligatory pet / hug / poke. He's so cute. Ah, it just fills your heart full of love every time, right?
Hey there, Rook.
Hi. Davrin just sitting there. I like that he seems to whittle like Halson does. I'm not sure what he makes yet though. Oh, he made a fresh pot of coffee for me. Look at him! Look at him! Just look at him just standing there. Man. Okay, Neve still MIA. Oh! Oh, Valara is here.
She didn't deserve what happened to her
It
city.
wasn't my fault. The game made me choose. I would have sent 2 people. Look, if it was my choice, I'd have sent 2 of y'all to help Neve, and then 2 of us would have gone. 2 to 3 of us would have gone to the other place. That's what I would have done. Yay, her room's all upgraded now.
Did I see you writing a message
same
to
here,
the
Aya.
Inquisition?
Yeah, it's hard finding the balance.
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
The Inquisitor!
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller
disbanded.
force working underground to keep an eye on things going on.
She
in the
was
world.
done with politics. She was like, all y'all, except my friends. Y'all are cool. But the rest of y'all, I don't want anything to do with it anymore. We could use her help.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's
That means
got
the Inquisitor
many things
knew
to
about
deal
it.
with.
The search for Solus.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary
you
people.
totally were.
The ones you
counted.
didn't hear about.
We totally counted you. We're always like, hey, there's Harding. Look, it's Harding. Blackwall used to whittle too. Must be a warden thing. You always sent Blackwall to the wardens. Ah, so he was a warden for you. Possibly, yeah. Maybe it's just a way they pass time. Now we're making Solus work harder. He doesn't get free updates about his ex now. Nope.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of
We could
all
see
of
our
them,
Inquisitor
I'd
soon,
say
maybe.
Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy.
Yeah,
he would
he's
have
always
bad
up to
days
something.
from lyrium withdrawal sometimes. And I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think
became,
likes
like,
to
that
cultivate
chantry
that
leader in ours.
reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Free nug! Right? Hi, Teddy. I hope you're well. You having hamburgers today?
Do you miss it?
Oh no, I forgot. There was
Inquisition,
more.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but
I like
it's not
that
the same.
everyone stayed in touch.
And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just
that makes me happy.
Different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
I knew they
Not
would.
everyone. There was Solus.
I had faith.
What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yeah, he's a jerk. That's why my Inquisitor in the background. He's a jerk. Oh, she really is sweet. You going with Luke out? Is that when you lock in then? When it says that, is that the locking point? I didn't get offered a nug, but my Inquisitor wasn't. Right? Because my Inquisitor would have taken the free nug. I think she pities him at this
Smart
point.
as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past.
No,
I should
ramble
let you go.
more.
Talk later.
I want to know more about the Inquisitor. So that's not like a lock-in point then. Okay. He's a jerk, but he's a sad... It's like he's a jerk, but he's a sad jerk, and he's also our jerk. Yeah. Oh. I love that. We definitely made the right call playing Inquisition first, I think. It's definitely made this playthrough more special. I'm so happy we did. Oh, I want to know more. I want to know more about what our Inquisitor's been up to. I'll take crumbs at this point, you know? I'll take crumbs. Rook, not now. Cousin Inquisitor. She does... They do kind of look like cousins, yeah. They could be related. Which will make it really awkward if Solus does make a pass towards players at some point. Okay, right, what we got? Yeah, let's go to Emmerich, I think. Corruption, search crossroads. Magical... Wait. When the team finds someone with a deeper knowledge. Who's that? It's not the Inquisitor, is it? Is it the Inquisitor? Okay, let's go get... I think we're safe to go get Emmerich. I don't think it's gonna trigger anything crazy. Your poor little... I know, your emotions. I would say he's the love of my life, but he already has a wife. Wait, Solus. 10 nugs. So free 10 PC nugs. What? I've heard things about his and Rook's chemistry, unsure if true. I mean, they definitely start off with like a sort of bitch off, don't they? It could change. You know, maybe the relationship's different depending on if he romanced an Inquisitor or not. I feel like that would make a difference. You've either got a slightly lonely Solus or extra lonely Solus, you know? One who's experienced love and one that hasn't. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there was a little suspicion that he got freaky with some spirits. So. Who we gonna bring? I don't think Davrine has any heals. Oh, my think I can put a heal on him. I don't want to bring Lucanus. I want to bring Boo. I like that we have to keep the companions with us to level. Yes, yes. So it's encouraged me to use, you know, like swap them in and out a bit. I also suspect Harding to healing, so we can bring her in for healing sometimes too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Lucanus is winning right now, but I haven't met Emmerich or Tash yet, so it could change. And then I don't know if Solus is an option later on. I guess he's. I guess not. But
no sign of the professor.
We live in hope. But also because our Inquisitor, maybe I wouldn't want that anyway.
He doesn't mind us disturbing him.
Lucanus is like number one right now.
Necromancer. I don't. Oh.
It's Emmerich. Ooh, freaky. Oh, the spirit where the brain would go. Oh, Bella loves that. She's amazed. Why do I feel like she might end up romancing Emmerich if we don't?
What a marvelous surprise!
Oh!
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor
Well, that's a cool
Emmerich
trick, though.
von Karen of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara.
Oh, she's
my
already
dear girl.
interested.
What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
My wife.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
He does have a snatch waist.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business
Vincent
here.
Price. Definitely a mixture between Vincent Price and Gomez Adams. He's so lovely.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Toward that
Absolutely.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Figuring out what we can break. It's spooky down here. Ooh. Let's collect all the things. It's like, if you don't mind, Professor, I just have to check around this corner. Canonically, Rook is a kleptomaniac. It's a problem deciding your romance because he's like your two lifelong crushes and everyone's up. Right?
Movement up ahead.
I feel like it's a lot harder to pick in
Strange.
this game.
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
So happy we're finally meeting him today.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Definitely not good.
Careful, Rook. It's singled you out.
Oh, I know, it happens all the time. It's like I'm the only one here.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
After this adventure's over, Rook's gonna have a resting heart rate in the 40s. I think so. It's from all that jumping around. It's really cool. Yeah, this place looks really cool. Emmerich lets you redecorate the lighthouse. You have ideas for a bone table. Ooh. He's tall. Oh, is he tall or am I short? Look how fast we can run in this game. Look at it, look at that, look at his little rod. He got swagger. Deal 50% more damage versus health. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus Barry for 20 seconds. Range attacks. Okay, I'm gonna go with those. Bone table, I mean, what? Jerry! Oh my. Was an egg here, or did he look like if hold home? The hobo apostate.
The sunken star.
There's
At least Baldur's Gate starring got advantage for being how you found Baldur's. Oh, in Baldur's Gate, just chokehold, yeah.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless. Aren't you a necromancer? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
I don't know where that went.
Good work, Rook. Take them down. That probably hurt.
That probably hurt.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good, does it?
The
Oh
bell
no.
can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Oh, my ultimate's already full. Okay, right. Well, let's free this bell then. Ooh, chest! Chest. At this point, I need to accept that Emmerich is the character I'm closest to IRL. Just falls. Oh no. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. What chat been saying about him? It wasn't me, looks around.
We'll need a wisp.
Oh my god, do the companions get interested? Yes, they do, Ellie, so you gotta get in there quickly.
Okay.
Or are they gonna snatch each other up?
Give your greetings.
I told you, Neve and Lucanus flirt. Bilar and him do. Harding seems to flirt with everybody. I've noticed a lot of flirting amongst them. Okay, where are we going? We're picking up a wisp. You can call wisps. Hey Aaron, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I stand by the message. Wait, is this the one that I couldn't read?
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Hello. Hi. I love how she actually looked to check where the camera was then.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell.
She was in shock.
There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Jenny's the rare cat that actually likes being on camera. The Jenny Show. Jenny Show now, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, foolish. Harding just getting out there now that she has magic. Yeah, you know, good for Harding.
So, Professor.
Tash and Harding are in your Villar romance
You weren't
file.
that surprised we need
Also,
a Fade
no.
expert.
The things I say will
The
get me.
spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring
The
about
thirst
chaos
is
in the
real.
Fade. Someone
Yeah, they
coming
do.
to
Plant your
consult
flag
wasn't
early
an
or you'll
if
finish second.
so much as a win.
Harding just getting out there. We won. Not dealing with that shit today. No, we're here to relax. So stop it. Right. Despair Spirits. Another nickname that would like to get whoa. Got to add it with an F, I think, Kelly. Sorry. I'll do that after today, yeah. Might not let slip through. I can't wait to see Manfred. They seem to be flirting. They aren't anything. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, when they lock you out. I'm not sure about that yet.
We need to close it.
That skull thing. Fun.
Well done.
Hey, Rennie. Oh, Jenny.
Get ready.
More skellies coming.
Time to work.
At least the arrows seem pretty strong against them. Not sure bleeding damage would do much against the skeleton.
Nice hit.
Probably the best kind of sun since their food bill is so low. Yeah.
I see we've company. Excellent work, Lucanus.
He's very positive as well. We only just met and he's already cheering us on. I'm not sure either Lara keeps her hands off Emmerich in this file. Yeah, I don't know if there's like different routes where, you know, like maybe one time they'll go for a different character, or if they always go for the same one. Like if that's scripted. I'm really curious about that. Technically a skeleton could, but all the blown marrow just kind of... Okay. So there's a technicality there, so. Ultimate is full. It's always full when I find those. Kinda hope it's random. Yeah, I feel like it'd make it more interesting if it's random, right? You don't think it's going to be dramatic? Yeah. Poor Emmerich just lets us into his home and I'm here destroying everything. Nope. When you're trying to grab something, but it ends up just jumping over instead. Ever in eternity we lie. Oh, that sounds almost romantic. Manfred, he does strike me as a bit clumsy.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Boop. Jenny's just like, what you doing? Got in now.
Avenging Crow!
Kind of looks like Jenny's guarding behind me. Oh, that was not a lot of heal. Okay. Candace cannot heal me so much right now. Might be a bit dangerous bringing him. We'll see. If I get him a skill point, I'll upgrade that a little bit. Heal in the save before talking with Lucanus and playing it over and over. It's that good. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. They can shatter, yeah, if you freeze them. You reload and then, no! Maybe you have to save before the combo. I've noticed it sometimes, like, because it does this auto-save feature, doesn't it, where... So the way your saves work is it takes you to the last auto-save. I feel like you have to save just before. Yeah, take a power. These stylized symbols represent the forking throughout. Consciousness, will, finality, and time. All favorite subjects of Navarre's greatest necromantic philosophers. You've got a lot of saves. Does it let you add blocked words on YouTube, or can only I do that? I'm not sure if it lets moderators do it right now. I know on Twitch you guys can. Here. You haven't tried on the Steam. Hopefully it lets you. Okay, we need wisps.
Watch the right!
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's not.
Yeah, you save before talking to them, and then it lets you use the combo. Oh, maybe it was an EA, a weird EA app thing then.
Oh, nicely done.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh, nice. 3K. That's a sweet head. Ah, Jenny! Found me.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
That's concerning.
Shouldn't it? The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Yeah, that's quite alarming. How do you find anything if it's constantly moving?
Can't do this without a wisp.
You need some more wisps. Does it clean itself? If so, how can I buy one?
Here's our second wisp.
Gull spirit I've
That
ever
would be
seen.
nice. Self-cleaning
The
house.
peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants. Must be nice. Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Oh. He's talking about Strike. Wow. Can Emmerich see him then? Or can he just get a sense of him, I wonder? I like how he didn't say anything out of politeness.
Let's return to the door.
Until it was brought up.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair
Hey,
demons?
Darby! Oh, I'm having so much. We're just getting Emmerich right now. I'm really early in. Have you finished the game yet? Or are you still playing through?
We're being fired upon!
Are we? By what? Oh, I see it now. Oh, no, water! I drowned in the paddling pool. What a way to go. Solus just shaking his head at me from the side. Yet to send me the one hero who couldn't swim, Varric. Again. Not again. I did.
A fine hit, Lucanus!
Oh, you beat the last night. Cried so much. You cried today too. Oh, was it everything you hoped it would be and more? You never wanted to give a game a hug before, but you want to hug Dragon Age. I'm so glad you had a great experience with it. I know how long you've been waiting for it. No, Inky cannot swim. I found that out the hard way. There's a video compilation of me falling off things and falling into water. What? Thank you. I love that they're just constantly giving me positive reinforcement. You know, instead of being like, don't pick that up. Why are you picking that up? Oh, that's heavy. Oh, are you really sure you want that? They don't do that. They just say nice things. They're just like, good job, Root. Watch out, Root. And they let me pick up all the shit that I want to pick up without getting on at me. They see me picking up all this rubbish and they're like, you know what, you do you, boo. You live your best life, Root. You wanna pick up that trash, you pick up that trash. One of my pet peeves is when you have a game where companions just have a go at you every time you pick stuff up. I can't stand it. I feel whole and oh no. Oh no. That was how I felt at the end of Baldur's Gate, which was very similar feeling to how I felt when I watched the last Lord of the Rings movie at the cinema for the first time. Like when that adventure is over, you know, but you don't want it to be over because you're not ready to let it go.
Their source is
That's the sign of a great game, though.
Ringing
or a great piece of media when it leaves you feeling like that. I think like you've left a part of yourself with it. I'm living my best loot goblin life, and I like that they appreciate that, you know? BG3 doesn't roast you for picking up 1,000,000 skulls, right? I like that they just let me do my thing. In Starfield, I ended up leaving all the companions on the ship because they just wouldn't stop yelling at me for it. So I was like, right, on the ship with the adoring fan you go as punishment. You gonna resist going into further detail because you don't want to risk even moods? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So far, where are we right now? Yeah, right now we're getting Emmerich. For the first big choice, we picked Lucanus's people. So Nev's a little upset.
Tell me,
but Lucanus is happy.
Where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlathan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
He's interested in the elven forest. Oh, we met Davrin as well. He's in the team. Oh, didn't do it. Veil Jumper, yeah. I ended up picking Veil Jumper. I couldn't really pick at first. It was like, Crow, do I want to be a Shadow Dragon, Veil Jumper, because they all felt like they could be good for Rogue. Veil Jumper did end up being quite strong, I think, in terms of like that weak point damage. Yeah, it's boosted the damage of our shots quite significantly, I feel. Because I have that, you know, that Astari Rogue I made? He went with Morn Watch. And I noticed her crits are much sharper. But I've not really leveled him up much yet. You love Davrin, all the companions but Tash and Balara. Who did you end up romancing, Darby? I'm so curious who won in the end. You went Veil Jumper Rogue as well? Nice! You're gonna go Warrior Shadow Dragon next. Ooh, that's a nice mix. I've got a Mage Shadow Dragon as well right now, and lots of fun. Mage is so much more fun than it was. A lot funner than it was in Inquisition. I think I'm gonna make a Quinari Warrior at some point too. Tash! Oh, so Tash ended up winning in the end! Despite the competition. Wait, what did you choose? Honestly, you can make all of them work, I think. It's just some are going to be a little stronger than others. From experience. Rogue? Quinari Rogue. Oh, nice! No, you can do a Quinari Rogue. Yeah, I don't see why not. I tend to lean towards elves. So for Warrior, I just wanted to do a Quinari. Because I want to make a Quinari, and my other characters are elves, so.
While in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Quick look around. You want a tanky rogue? Full health and defense. Ooh. Rogues do tend to lean a little bit more towards crit, but you can certainly make your you can use heavy armor on your rogue. This game doesn't stop you from doing that.
This should unseal our final part.
There was no doubt. So was Tash everything you were hoping Tash was going to be?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell
I think Tash is next.
To the
we haven't met Tash yet.
Any malicious spirit?
Okay, he was like, about Spite. Your original build in Dragon Age Origins, you didn't know what you were doing, so you just went that route. I mean, the first playthrough is all about experimenting, isn't it, you know? Yes, and so much more. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Do we have a second favorite companion after Tash?
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
It's no surprise that I've been swindled by Lucanus so far.
By seal and flame.
Yeah, for this game.
Who brought despair in our midst?
Oh, I love how his spell casting's almost like, you know,
despair.
Guiding the orchestra. very regal.
The Venatori.
Speak to the dead.
Of course. This way, please.
It's always the Venatori.
What did you just do? The colloquial term is
Wispy.
corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic. Talking to
You like the
corpses
original
with
caster?
magic.
Oh, Nev?
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3
Ooh, you
slaves
gonna
in
romance
those
Nev?
traps. If that hand of glory burns down...
We
found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Alright, well, let's cast him out then. I don't think they can do a combo yet. Sometimes the Venatori spend about a minute or two just doing fancy poses, and that's when they're easy to boot. It takes them a while to power up as well. Behind me as well.
Ready, Rook?
I want to go for that caster, but the auto lock.
On the job.
Get off the auto lock. Yeah. Nice. It's really satisfying when you long shot up.
A solid blow.
Hey, Maul, how's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are ya?
On the job.
Oh, like crippled his leg and he just collapsed on it.
Artifacts?
That did not look fun.
Magic. Their first
Oh, Rogue? Rogue is so much fun. I really recommend. What classes have you played so far? Oh, that was a trap. So far I've tried Rogue and Mage. They're both really, really, really fun. Mage is hard. Mage is just destroying things with like the mage laser beam is the way. It's very satisfying to break items. And yeah, lots of sparkles and some really fun combos too. The switch between the orb and dagger too is really cool. Leading stacked on it if we can. We destroy that yet? Oh no.
We're attacking.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
You're great. You've been playing Veilguard a bit too. 50 hours in. Oh my god, how are you enjoying it so far? I've been alright, yeah, not too bad. Enjoying Veilguard today. It's been kind of surreal seeing all the negative. Oh, I know. I swear, some people just can't enjoy things anymore, or just ignore things that they don't enjoy. And a lot of it's just been a lot of all nonsense too, right?
This looks interesting.
They put a thing in the game that I can completely ignore, but makes other people happy. Wah, wah, wah. That's all I hear. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do to the rest of the civilized world.
I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Can't break those.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
Jeez.
You are in Navarra,
How many times
sir.
did you spill it?
There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the
Venatori, being enslaved
I'll
by the
send for someone
Venatori
to
or a
escort you
sacrifice.
above.
Oh, all right.
Both bad. Oh, it's because it's, yeah, until we kind of... Locked until I think we do this quest.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Everything he does is so fancy.
What remains of them will
He opens doors in a fancy way. Alright, let's free that bell.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Yeah, the game's been great so far. You have nitpicks some of the dialogue. Yeah, overall some of the speakers is fantastic. Baldur's Gate spoiled you with the dialogue. Yeah, I think really that's one of really the only things where I felt, it's a little bit weak. Or it lets it down in some parts. Yeah. Which is a criticism that a valid criticism I've heard in a few reviews now. But it's always been a little bit cringe, the dialogue in Dragon Age. So, I don't know, it could be just them sticking to the tone at the same time. Yes! We were saying earlier, Vincent Price and Gomez Adams from like the 90s films. So he's definitely going to attract that crowd who love those two. You're not, oh yeah, like you're not, yeah, you're not. I've not been wanting to skip anything. It's just, there are just parts where I feel like it could have been written a little better. But that's just me nitpicking as a lit student, really. It's not to a point, it's not bad to a point where it bothers me or anything, you know? Like, I think it's kind of like Maul said, you know? I think Baldur's Gate just falls a little bit with the writing there. Yeah. Someone else in the chat mentioned Gomez Adams, and now I can't unsee it. Yeah, because the overall story, yeah, like she was talking about our Harding was talking about our Inky earlier, and I was just so excited to hear about our Inquisitor. I was like, tell me more. No, keep going. There. She was like, oh, I'm going on and on a bit, and I was like, no, we want to know more. Was that Dorian as well? That was great. I love Dorian.
This cannot be.
Save. It was nice seeing him again. Yeah. Yeah, correct, Veilguard.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to reach the bell.
You think Dragon Age is a different kind of... Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's a very different RPG. I think tone-wise as well, it is quite different too. Yeah, and there's always been dialogue that's a little awkward, but it feels with the vibe of just being around people you don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's been thematic throughout. Yeah, I think we're good. Just making sure we got everything. They didn't continue with you're a little, yeah, I think that's a valid criticism, people being upset about the Dragon's Keep for their choices from previous games. Yeah, only getting free choices in this. Yeah, I understand that. It's been somewhat of a tradition. Let's ring that bell.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Okay.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
He does. He looks like a fancy shop dresser. Even his spells are fancy.
There's a Venatori.
I like that I can apply it to multiple enemies too. It's not just one. It doesn't reset. It just keeps stacking until we die.
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little
So it's really
longer.
strong. The more you hit, the more.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
This might be my favorite one, you know, so far. I wish I could remember more about Origins. It was so long when I played it. It's all I remember is getting burned by Alistair. And a little bit of the, like, in-betweeny stuff.
You're firing at us!
But Inquisition was a wild ride. We went through the motions in that game.
Rage demon. Hold fast. We're halfway there.
I think this is the one that definitely has the most fun combat. Oh, there it is. Oh! Like a Balrog. Absolutely not.
Everyone's ready?
Do it! No, thank you. Just like that. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Ah!
Quickly!
Ow, ow. Who's napping me? Is that Emmerich your fave, Meg? Alright, let's get it.
Get back!
Oh. Where are we? Where is it? Okay, I want to do my ultimate.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Nice.
It worked.
That was fun.
Pretty impressive.
Dialogue could have been a bit more gritty, but I think it fits the aesthetic and design well. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I fall with that too. The stew of companions has gotten you through so many. Oh, Emmerich and Dorian. Emmerich and Lucanus. Sorry, I was talking about Dorian earlier. Oh, still in combat, it thinks. You can't ditch Emmerich after picking him up. He seems like a lot of fun.
Cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
There you go. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. I'm not sure what else Emmerich's actor's been in. I know one of the Rooks was Mr. Hands. In
And this is a severed hand.
Beautiful.
It can't be. A hand of glory?
Not
The
glorious for the
Venatori
person
should
who it used to be
never have
attached
this.
to.
I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
We'll have a quick look around first.
Let me take one last look around.
Doesn't look like we can unlock these until later, so we're not going to worry about them. I think I might have picked everything up. I think I covered my ground well. Yep, I think we're good to go.
Shall we depart?
I want to meet Manfred.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Oh, he
You can
did!
tell me why
Really?
you've sought out a
He
Fade
voiced
expert on the way?
Elvane. So two of them were in Cyberpunk. Wow. That's why it's familiar.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are...
Yes, Manfred!
Thank you, Manfred.
Tea.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
He looks like he's smiling.
Spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years.
Look how he's doing that thing as well that
Well, yes, but
the Griffin
elven
was.
gods, ancient magics.
He's
I
so
couldn't
cute.
dare miss this.
Manfred
Besides,
plushies.
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Oh, I should have said probably she'll bring Manfred.
We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand
grand
It's even
necropolis
funnier
was
when you
at peace
remember
again,
that that's Matt Mercer.
and Emmerich was off to a new adventure.
Our
But in
son.
Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
I love these little Varric
The Venatori
interludes.
had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's
Such a good
journey
narration voice.
would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Emmerich, can we make friendship bracelet for Manfred? He's got to be part of the team. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venturi. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fae, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venturi plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Whoa. Matt Mercer always does amazing sounds for NPCs, absolutely. Hi Jan, I hope you're well. Welcome. Guessing his room's up here, because there wasn't much room outside. Yeah, oh this has gotta be them. Wow, they moved in quick. That'd be fun, or at least like show up some kind of support ability, right? Haste tea! Here we go, the laboratory.
A third edition of the Unnameable.
Balara's getting in there.
I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index.
Look at Manfred.
Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
He keeps telling her to call him
Just a few
Emmerich, and she
essentials.
keeps calling him
Manfred was
Professor.
a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Oh, better with an expert maid.
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the veil jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My
How
necromancy
rude.
won't
We will
cause
squash
any
that immediately.
undue worry, will it?
Oh no, I missed out on the flirting. Seem weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our
Manfred's
inventory.
like, we got stuff to do.
Thank you for stopping by.
He cheats at rock, paper, scissors. You've only beaten him once. Sneaky skeleton. You said that I will fight them. Oh, he wants to talk again. Oh, he's tall.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Got a nice set of
Thank you.
peepers on
We'll
it.
depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Okay. Personal quest. He's just carrying the tea. Oh, that's brilliant. They're just settling in. And search for mod romancing Manfred. Oh dear. I'm so very normal about him. I mean, basically, if you romance Emmerich, you get a son, don't you? In Manfred.
Look at all
Tash,
those
we're
green leaves.
probably gonna get
You've really
Tash next
brought this place
episode,
to
I think.
life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do.
Aw,
They're growing so
full of
fast,
life,
too.
this place
Even the
now.
ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to...
Right. Check in on everyone. Yeah, I'm assuming if we pick up Tash, nothing crazy's gonna happen, right? Because that that quest with the dragon, it really had, after we picked up Davrin, made me very paranoid about doing main quest before I'd finished all the side quest stuff. Davrin's just having a drink by the fire. Me. Can we answer that? Just yes or no? Yeah. Yes or no? Hello.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
No. No, the game was mean and it made me peg. Yeah. That's why Neve's missing. I wish we could get the entire team earlier. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, because I didn't expect something really big to happen before I had everybody, you know? Oh. Chant. I think we're all upgraded. Oh, Emmerich's not though. Oh. Probably got some skill points, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I've got some skill points. He can do the healy. That way we can bring him and Davrin, maybe. Really fun! Yeah, we just picked up Emmerich. Yeah, you can pick her up, okay, without anything catastrophic happening. Good. Rook's default movement type is sprinting. She actually gets tired when she has to walk. It does seem that way. Okay. Alright, so Emmerich probably is probably like everybody else, where we have to do like his little personal quest, and then if we do it... Sorry. If we do it, then, what am I trying to say? His room will upgrade. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, the hair physics are amazing. I mean, just look at it,
I'd
go.
also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little impulses from the fade. I think you some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met it.
Can they? They can combo now.
Hold on.
Spectacular Rook.
We need to close in.
Oh, nicely done.
Okay, I want to get to... Oh, down here. Yeah. So we can pick up quests. That's what we want. Yeah, the hair is some of the best hair physics I've ever seen. And texture-wise, too. I was really impressed with the textures of the hair as well. Yeah, like the curly hair especially, yeah. The textures are really, really nice. So many games messed that up.
We're in need of your assistance.
Or just didn't have the technology at the time to get the textures looking right, or the physics. Especially for longer hairstyles.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left
I want to know more about this guy.
These spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Like, he sounds so
keep track of our skeletal. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come.
The audacity!
Plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling.
What's the state of things in the
NPCs
shrouded halls?
are too close together.
We have made an acceptable amount of progress.
Get to the shop. There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourself. Oh, gift! It's got more stagger. No, we'll just buy it anyway. Yes, yeah, we fought a dragon already. Yeah, like they're a dragon.
Victory to the living.
Alright. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis. I don't know why I get tongue-tied saying that. Sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for proper diagnosis. We did find a dragon. If I'm clicking on him a little unforgiving, yeah, I just put him a little further apart, yeah. Something we can patch in.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Okay. Boop. Boop.
That did it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
You go in there. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. An overview of spirits. Hi, Zena. How you doing? Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand that manifests them directly in our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear, bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. Takes significant disruption in the Fade. A more powerful spirit or more mystical conditions transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with benign processor. In circumstances where mortal situation is... I can't speak English today. Is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead are forfeit into the Morn Watch. That was Watcher Myrna. You're good? I'm glad you're doing well.
I wonder what this is
You're
about.
taking many photos of Tash and Emmerich today. You're really enjoying
Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully more.
Light them up.
And yet,
ooh, okay, Emery can do something with that.
Doors not long ago.
You love the look of this game, right? Yeah, the design's definitely grown on me for sure. Oh, there's a wisp there, apparently. That I missed. Woo, come on. Let's go. The wisps are kind of cute, aren't they?
Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it.
What is it? Ah, this way.
There we go.
Get some more cosmetics.
We got it. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, the wisp is gonna, it's gonna, yeah. It's gonna disappear. Have it on a timer. Impossible map. During the Storm Age, romantic Navaran artists mix a drop of their own blood into ink. And the Watchers discouraged the practice as it kept leading to possessed artwork. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause according to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with. The entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls, but be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Judging by the skeletons, not a good mood. Oh, there we go. Can we make possessed artwork together? One more, eh? Oh, what's it doing up there?
Consider it done. This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Let's do kitty cat treat chaos time before I forget, yeah? Do it now. Oh, they know. Alright, I'll be right back. It'll only be about a minute or two. Treato time. Treato time. There's some there. Boy. Ah, new cat. Scribbling on me. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Jenny, you okay? What happened? I think so. It looked like it. She must have knocked it into her mouth and it just went right down. Hey, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. We met the Vincent Price companion today, Emmerich. Oh, what are you doing, Jay? No. They tried taking your hand off while you were counting treats. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. And he was like, "Excuse me, I would like more." See, he knows it's finished. I don't know. Wow. They were out as quick as they showed up there. Oh, good. Wow, it's been 5.5 hours already. Time really flies when we're playing Veilguard. It's so much fun. And I can't wait to meet Tash next time. I think today's a good place to end it. It's so right, Ellie. I just can't put it down. I just want to play it 24/7. I just want to let it consume me. Yeah, been a long day, right, Sunder? Oh. Hopefully it's getting a bit more relaxing now. Really? But you're further than I am. Yeah, 2 days off because of socializing and Halloween. How dare Halloween and socializing get in the way of Veilguard time? How dare it? Your cat got in trouble the other day. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, is Cat okay? They always get themselves into trouble, don't they? Because you only have one. Ah, that's true though. Yeah. Because I've been doing the mage. I just really wanted to try. I couldn't stop myself. Oh goodness! Today was fun. We met Emmerich. We did a few things with Lucanus. We got some new gear. We met Manfred. It's been good. Hi, Jam. So I'm excited to meet Tash. I think Tash is the final companion that we haven't met yet. I think we're going to be a full team then. So, oh yeah, we also went training with Davrin and the Griffin. That was super cute. We went hunting for Treatos. Flirted a little bit with Davrin as well. We must protect Assen at all costs. All costs. Assen and Manfred. They're our children now. Assen and Manfred. Oh, next time we'll play rock paper scissors with Manfred in the lighthouse. I think once we've done this quest, we should be able to do that because they'll have the room set up then. And all ready to go. If something happens to him, you're gonna uninstall. Right. Just on the spot. Oh goodness. I am excited and nervous. We got a little mention of our Inquisitor today too. So it kind of sounds like Harding's gonna get in touch with her. So I'm really excited about that. That made my heart happy. Just hearing about her again. I just want to know what she's been up to. How's it been going? How's she doing without Solus? Has he been bothering her in her dreams still? What's going on with them? You know. I feel like if she knew what he was doing, she would have slapped him. So maybe she doesn't know. Should have put him in his place. But we'll see. We've already seen Dorian. We got a little hint of Sarah with the red Jenny sash. We haven't seen Sarah herself. I wonder if we'll see Iron Ball. Maybe not. Maybe there'll be a reference to him though. Every game you use a new main character. What do you mean? I mean like a completely different Rook? Yeah. I got 3 right now. The one on stream, the Astari Rook, who was, I originally just wanted to see if, you know, you could recreate him in that to see what the character, basically test the character creator out. And then I ended up playing because he came out really well. And then the mage, yes. It's like a slightly edited face of this one, because you can bring in a preset from another, or just play the same Rook again on a different class. Yeah, you can do that, so. I feel like Bioware companions have a habit of breaking hearts. At least in my case, they do. Alistair, Solus, like, please, Veilguard romance, don't make it a strike. Spare me, please. Please, please, please. Because, I don't think we can handle another. Especially if poor Inquisitor and Solus don't get a happy ending, you know. Then we riot. Because I feel like there's still a chance with them, you know. Like, it didn't end well in Inquisition, but they've still got a chance because they're both in this game. So we'll see. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Hopefully we were able to just provide just a space away from all the chaos today where you could just relax and enjoy yourself and indulge in some Dragon Age with me. I know it sure helped take my mind off things. So, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Consistency is comforting, Kay. That's one thing you'll get with me, consistency. Consistency and stubbornness I can bring to the table. Yes, so no stream tomorrow. I'll try and get a short out tomorrow at around 11 p.m. ET. This cold I have has been wavering up and down. So it'll be kind of like depending on that if I can get some editing done this week. I don't know why it's so up and down. Some days I feel like, oh, I'm getting better, it's fine. And then the next day it's just like pain. Lots of pain. So we'll see. But yeah, next stream on Friday around 5 p.m. ET. Has YouTube been mostly okay today? I did get the error a few times, but it's been in the green more than it's been out of it. So it's like not good, not terrible, I guess. But better than before. Just not perfect. Just a little. A little we can manage. Yeah, just a little's fine. Alright. Okay. So, I will be back on Friday. I'll be around, you know, on the Discord for anyone who needs me. Today or tomorrow as well. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. As always. And, oh, we're doing a vote for Friday if you want Fallout or Veilguard in the Discord. Yes, if you want a full week of Veilguard, we can do that. If we want some Fallout, we can do that too. I did schedule it for Saturday, Sunday. Make sure that Discord link's in the Twitter, the YouTube as well. It was pretty good. Okay, no, not for, as long as it wasn't noticeable, which is not noticeable is good. You too, Roxy. You too. All right. So if you would like to vote for Friday's game, make sure you're in the Discord so you can get your vote in. I will try and put that up straight after stream. Yeah. Hey, Foolish. Have a good one. All right, everybody. I will see you on Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care, okay?